Welcome everyone to the broadcast. How's it going tonight? It's good to see everybody. Welcome, I am the sharply dressed man. And this is Monday night's broadcast. Unless it's Tuesday for you, in which case this is Tuesday afternoon's broadcast. Either way, it's good to be back, everybody. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. And, yeah. It sure is. Yeah, there you go. It's Tuesday afternoon. Hello, Domina. Welcome. Playing some more Pathologic 2 tonight. I hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Here in the US, it was a 3-day weekend, which is great. So, this is Monday night. Had the day off. Had a nice long weekend, which is good to kind of catch my breath. I went on a little trip, so huge, huge. Yes, exactly. Was it Sharp Day? I wish. That'd be nice. Just take 3-day weekend whenever I want because it's Sharp Day. It was President's Day, so we got to enjoy a 3-day weekend. Most of us. I think a lot of folks don't get the day off, but I did, so I'm having a great time. Same thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I like to take at least one 3-day weekend every month, and then like punctuate that with longer times off. You know, like a week here, 2 weeks there. But at least one long weekend a month, I think, is appropriate. Just to, you know, catch my breath. I missed streaming. I'm looking forward to playing some more Pathologic 2. So, where we left off in the game, we just finished day 2. It is now day 3. Actually, I think day 3 does it... So, hang on. There's a difference. There's like 12 days and 12 acts. The days end at midnight, but the act doesn't begin until 8 a.m. So I think right now it's like 2 a.m., something like that. So it's technically day 3, but it's still act 2. There are 12 days in the game. So we are currently 8 hours in, and from what I understand, this is a 26 hour game so far, and I don't know how they're going to pack 10 more days when the first 2 days took us 8 hours to get through. No idea. We'll try. We'll see how it works out. Either way, I'm looking forward to playing some more of the game. It's absolutely bonkers. Let's see a little bit of the story. Where do we leave off? The main character's father has been murdered. We don't know who did it. We're trying to track down the killer. We've decided to become the city's new doctor, and in the meantime, we're meeting all these weird people that are in charge of taking care of the town in positions of power. We talk to the kids, and the children apparently are some kind of faction unto themselves in the city. And there's we know that the doctor, the bachelor, Daniel Dankovsky, has shut down parts of the city for some reason. We don't know yet, so we're gonna check it out. We'll probably find out today. Anyway, let me get the game started. We'll jump right into it. This game was originally released in 2005. Cool background, thank you. We're about to say goodbye to it. Continue. Mug them, then let them go. It's punished less severely than murder. Mug them. Domina, thank you for the compliments. Much appreciated. They were going to release another episode starring the Doctor, but that became Pathologic 3. Yeah, I hear that Pathologic 3 is going to be released fairly soon. Oh, that's right. We need to sleep. Hunger is really bad. Do I have any food? I have the fish. "3 a.m. Oh, hey. Hello. This looks nice."
Just stay away from me this time of year. Come to think of it, keep your hands off anything here.
Okay, you don't have to ask me twice, alright? Barak's Taglor. Don't be afraid, we're all on the same side for now. Aren't we? That's right, Domina. What is there to be afraid of? We're all grateful to you. We know protecting us isn't easy, but you still do it. You make sure we live. There are 70 of you, but there were 8 on the list. Where is he? Here, for now. He's the Udurg. Is he behind that door? We think it's her father behind the door. But maybe the 8th is transitioning already? Have you discovered who he is? We're curious too. What's behind the door? No, we don't know. And neither will you. We can't enter yet. Nor do we want to. No one does. Why is the 8th nameless? Because he is the Udurg. If he lives, so do we. If he begins to die, so will be. Uh-huh. If he lives, so do we. What's an Udurg? Can I just look behind the wall? Can I open the door from this side? There's Grace. There's the creepy kid. The little girl. I slept for exactly 1 hour, thank you. Day 3, in which the alarm bell tolls. I wonder how Lara is doing. Father is dead. I won't waste a girl's life to touch him one last time. So some of these kind of filled in themselves. Apart from the 7 kids, there was an 8th on the list, Udurg. An Udurg, perhaps? Who or what is it? I suspect I will one day have to find out. Hey, Brent, thank you for the raid. Brent, how's it going today? Welcome, folks. If this is your first time here, I'm the sharply dressed man. We're playing some Pathologic 2 tonight. Brent, you're playing some Avowed? You're playing a bow character, right? How was that? Welcome, everybody. So, Pathologic 2 is it's a remake remaster. So they remade the first game, basically, as Pathologic 2, with some slight adjustments to it, but mostly the same. This was originally released in 2005. It's a game about, you play a character and you're going back to your hometown and weird things are happening, basically. I think that's the gist of it. Your father has been murdered, you're trying to find out who the murderer is, weird things happen, and you just kind of have to go with it. You're switched to shiny pistols? I see. To go talk to Lara. High respects his lair. It provides father's alembic, a bed, light warmth, and a roof over my head. And a locker to keep my things safe. What else can you ask for? People who need me will sometimes wait around here. Interesting. This is the thing I was talking to? This is broken. I need a gear and a toolbox to fix that. Okay, so we're gonna go back into the city. I need to take some things so I can buy some food. How are the pistols treating you, Brent? Whoa, whoa, what are you doing here? I'm sorry about your loss. Still think bright thoughts. Earth takes her due, but gives in kind. Have you now remembered me? Do you remember our connection? It's you, Boss Sagan. I don't know who this is. They don't ever introduce her. I'm all yours, Kirken. What is your name? So you don't remember at all? I honestly don't. Chat. Come on. Her eyes are up here, alright? Pistol damage is great, but you prefer the bow? Got it. This is what you told me once. I often dream of salt. Either its taste or color, or whole salt pits, or holding some in my pinched fingers. Do you believe me now? It can't be. Ineshi yun kun gishibshi. But you're not heartless. However cruel, I won't leave you. I hold no grudge against you. Just mind this. When you finally remember, when you realize why you need me, do not hold a grudge either. Promise? I'm not the type to hold grudges. Don't send me away. We are bound, you and I. I am yours. Remember that, at least. Alright. I'll remember. Okay. So that's that. There's a grocer by Lara's place, right? Because I need food badly. Whoa, hello. Messenger. The boss has an urgent matter to discuss with you, Master Barak. It concerns your family home. It's always urgent with everyone. Tell him I'll drop by later today. And to this, the boss told me to reply, this matter has to be resolved before sundown, otherwise you'll lose both the house and a large sum of money. Okay, got it, thank you. So... Vlad wants to speak to me about the house. Yeah, I'm glad you're taking notes, Brent. Good, good. Very nice. Do I have blood? I do have blood. Collect. Okay, Domina. Enjoy your work. Okay, we gotta get some food quickly. Hope I can afford some. I hope I can continue to afford food. I feel like my money is not gonna last very long. Hello, what are you doing here? Busybody. It's all because of the damned war. We are losing it. The train that came in June was the last. I just know it. We're not seeing another one. I've recently arrived from the outside. Trains still work. We've been cut off from the world, all alone. Food supplies are dwindling. I'm not even talking about medicine. Where are we going to get more? And now our only competent doctor is gone. This winter will be the end of our town. We'll survive just like everyone else does. I hope you're right, but the coming winter will be harsh, mark my words. In times like these, becomes apparent just how childish we are. So dependent on that umbilical cord, on the noble families. Without them, we're done for. Our town can't stand on its own. It can feed others, but can't support itself. When threatened, people tend to get their shit together. Maybe towns are like that too. Maybe towns are like that too. Alright, so I think matches are actually pretty expensive, right? We can buy one piece of bread, and that probably will be enough for us for half the day. The bread loaf is like super filling. I want to keep the tweezers. The beetle doesn't sell for much. Spring is useful. Immunity boosters. I'll hang on to those, thank you. Trying to see what I can sell here. I think we want to actually hang on to all of this. Maybe the extra pair of shoes. Yeah, we can sell the extra pair of shoes. One loaf of bread, please. Thank you. What about butter and jam? No, dude, you just eat this raw. Raw bread. Hmm. Package. Contains useful items. Unfold to extract them. I need 8 rep with this? 5 from the beetle. There's 8. Boom. Accept. You can have an extra fishing hook. Or a needle. Just because I'm feeling generous, kid. What does this do? Use. It gave me an egg? Cool! I mean, that's nice. I'll probably need that later. Not sure what I expected from trading with a child, but... there you go. Wait a second. Wait a second. So the flies' buzzing sound means that there's flowers nearby. How fares your kind, Katanger? Kinna? Kinna. How fares your kinna, Katanger? Do you know what an Udurg is? What does the Chondro sigil stand for? A body that contains a world. Everyone knows that. But what does that mean? Bekhara. It can be a creature made of many creatures, like a family, a taglor, a group of people bound by the same fate. You're pretty sure this is against the Geneva Convention? Just eating raw bread? Hmm. You haven't made it more clear. Our words are erased, Katanger. We turn our father's flutes into sticks. We take old words, big words, and apply them to small things. But the connection to the source is still there. The lines, remember. Yes, connections are like veins. You can't just tear them out. Thread. I need thread. I need thread. I don't want to trade you any of that for that thread. What will that do? This. Udurg means the body that contains a world. It refers to something that consists of many living parts. So the 8th child is what? Like all of the children? The concept of the children in the city? Is that what we're to understand here?
medals mark murderers, the way a brand marks livestock.
Speak of the devil. You've started to like coming here, haven't you? Are you sure your boots won't wear down? I missed you. Aren't you supposed to be terribly busy? I don't understand why you keep coming. Or do you need my help again? I'll wash your clothes. You're filthy, like a chimney sweep. Revolting. While they dry, have some sleep. You're looking like shit. I'll wash your clothes for you because you stink. Thanks, appreciate that. What's wrong with you, Basagan? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I hate it when you call me that. Is it so hard to remember? Basagan, you're step girls, not me. I don't know. Yeah. They're not my step girls, they belong to the kin. Yeah? One of yours came to me today. Asked a lot of questions. Said she was promised you. Said a lot of things. Did you ever promise to marry her? I'm liking it less and less all of a sudden. Ugh, whatever. Like it's any of my business. Do whatever you want. Did you make peace with Stack? It doesn't look like it. That's alright. It won't take you even a year to reconcile. Like you have a choice. That's some strategic thinking, measuring life in years. A year more, a year less, I may even live to be 100 years old, so what? What's wrong with you, Lara? I'm sorry, forget it. It's just that sometimes you feel all too poignantly that your life is over. You're not even 30, but you're done. Not dead, but burnt through. And there's nothing ahead of you. Whoa, okay. Some existential crises going on here. She's having a midlife crisis and she's not even 30, is that what she said? 29? What does it have to do with me? Nothing. Not now, anyway. It's just, it could have gone differently. Perhaps the four of us should meet today, even bad grief, like the old days. Grief? You have no idea what quagmire Grief has gotten himself in. And Stack? He's also done something awful. The judge is angry at him. He summoned him to the Crucible for questioning. He's still here. What does it even mean, huh? Oh, the three of you deserve each other. Life is pretty much over after 30, evidently. It's all downhill from there. Let's gather together, huh? The four of us? I mean it. I'll arrange everything. Then again... Indeed, you're right. Let's do it, the four of us, Grief included. Today, the old place, the Apple Road, right? By midnight as usual? Precisely, the Apple Road by the basket. Okay, well, let's see. Without me, our childhood gang, Lara, Grief, and Ruben ended up barely talking to one another. Perhaps I can gather everyone back together again. Lara doesn't mind, but what about the other two? So I have to go talk to Stack and Bad Grief and get them to agree to meet Lara and I at our old gathering place. So I could take a nap here if I wanted to. Just relooting all of her house. Apparently she did not restock anything. Okay, talk to Vlad. Talk to Grief. Talk to Stack? What is Stack doing over here? Oh, the judge called him, that's right. Okay, we should probably go Stack, Vlad, Ruben. Grief, I mean. Trade. He wants lockpicks? I can trade him a lockpick for a immunity booster. Ooh. Hang on a second. Okay. I wonder, did that just recently start happening, or have I been just missing those flowers the entire time? I was thinking about that. You need a lot of flowers to make the mixtures that they're talking about. And I don't know at what point you start diagnosing people with diseases and things like that, but it seems like we'll be going through quite a lot of those. The atrium. No one cares about you. What's this? Rotten food. Satisfies a little hunger. But is the risk worth it? Is it worth it to risk it? That's what you get for digging around in the trash, buddy. Okay, we have to go figure out what's going on with Stack. Why the judge is angry with him? What's happening here? Hello? Do you know? You don't know, because you're just a child. The crows being so numerous this year are a bad omen. Sain Baina Kayala. Hafir's your kina. Numerous indeed. A beautiful sight, huh? Beautiful indeed. Yamar Goebe. Still, as an omen, it's bad. Why? When crows are numerous, they're waiting for carrion. And what can we give them? Our bodies feed Mother Bodo, the earth. Why feed crows? Edahamne Kairene. That would be like giving yourself to the sky. You know it's a bad way to go, and so the omen is ill. Teneg, bite your tongue. You don't know what you're saying. Just looking at the... Oh yeah, that's... I mean, yes, it's very pretty, but I agree with them. That seems like a really bad omen. Is this not the place? Is there another door? Is that not the front door? That's the door on the front. How do I get in? Whoa, hello. That's a eye-catching picture.
Chain of rock to your ankle, if you wish to see the bottom.
A stack? Well, why are you here? Work. What kind of work can you possibly be doing at this place? I'll have you know this house is in mourning too. Simon Kane died the same night as my mentor, and I am a pathoanatomist, if you didn't know. It's my main area of expertise. You're a what? Where did you even learn that? Your father, and obviously, I'd prefer if the kin didn't know that. They've had it in for me for a while now. What for? Forget it. Are you here about Simon's body as well? You're a bit late. I performed the autopsy on the same day, and on the next day, the body went missing. It did what? Why? It was stolen? By whom and what for? I've already convinced the judge that it wasn't my fault. I am, after all, a pathoanatomist. If you didn't catch it the first time, he's a pathoanatomist, not a guard. The Canes have enough people. They'll find it, so it's not our problem anymore. Anyway, I actually came here looking for you. Why? We want to gather this evening at the old place. By the basket? Yes, by the basket. Touching. Bad grief included. Yes, he is. Heard you loud and clear. And now, excuse me, but I need to prepare for a tough conversation. Just wait a second. Tell me, reconciling everyone was, of course, Lyra's idea? No, Stack. It was mine. Stack has been invited. Wonder if he'll come. We'll see. Somebody who constantly lies about pathology? Oh, hello. Who are you?
The Saburovs' wait is over. They finally found an heir.
Maria Kana. What are you doing here? I was looking for Ruben. He's upstairs waiting for you. No one enters this house uninvited. Get lost and do not return unless summoned. Will you ever summon me? That seems a little desperate. Please, please summon me. Please. Okay, what's the best way to get to where we're going? Just down this way. Clothing store. Go this way, and then... like, we can go up here and then down there. And then through this. This is probably the more direct route, even though it's longer? Toast! Also without jam or butter. Raw toast. The spleen. Alright, let's see. Chisel. Nice. Where's the flower? Coffee. He wants fingernails. That guy looks really cranky. We do need thread. But it would take, what, 2 immunity boosters to get thread? I feel like we can get it from, like, a kid. Cheaper than that. Morphine. Why do you have morphine, kid? Food. Smoked fish for 7? Yeah, we could do that. Safety pin. Both safe and unsafe at the same time. She's the only person I've seen trade safety pins, so I guarantee we're going to need safety pins at some point. We're going to have to come by and see if we can just find that one vendor in the city that sells safety pins. Matches. He takes tweezers and springs. I need a young child. Trade with me. Fingernails and morphine, huh? You take walnuts? And chalk. Wow, alright. You love chalk, don't you? So I think we could probably get this morphine. Thank you. Saber X7, thank you for the 22-month resubscription. Welcome back. Saber, I appreciate the continued support. Everything is well. The 22 months and the Prime. Safety pin and marbles. Soap. A bar of soap. Oh, this guy only wants... He only gives 2 rep for walnuts? The other kid gave 5. What the hell? Oh, hello. Which department are you from, pal? Cutting? In a way. That fat pig refuses to come out. Refuses even an explanation, bloodsucker. What happened? The factory shut down 2 days ago, don't you know? I mean, yeah, there's this soot problem. But when will it run again? How many of us will find ourselves on the streets? Will anyone pay us for the downtime, or will the payment be reduced? I can tell you right now it's the latter. And that won't feed my children. Yeah? We want at least to be told what's going on. Why is the train not coming? Why did he cork up the termitary? I'll tell you why. They want it all shut down. They're just looking for an excuse to close the factory. There was no accident, and the toxic soot is a lie. A cover. A crock of shit. Your kingdom for a bar of soap? Well, how about if you trade a walnut and 2 marbles for a bar of soap? I'm sure we could work out something. Closing the Bull Enterprise? I don't think so. We produce so much meat, everyone needs to eat. Were you born yesterday, pal? What do you think? People are illiterate here? No fancy schools. But they still think faster than you. The state has one leg in the grave. Things are going downhill so quickly we can't even end this bloody war. And it won't end well. That's your kingdom, so there you go. Fantastic. Let's do it. It'll be fine. Are you going to see the man yourself? Tell him we ain't leaving without an answer. More people will come. We'll stay here for as long as we have to. Let the hateful pig tell us the truth. Okay, I'll tell him. I mean, the door's not locked. They can just go right inside. Hello, Vlad.
If you pay what you owe, what you're worth, you'll know.
Good thing you've come to visit, Master Barak. Right on time. The early bird gets the worm indeed. The Canes plan to take away your house. Isidore is dead, God rest his soul, and his heir is on the run. The decision will be made today. Why are the Canes even involved? As you should know, the town is ruled by 3 families. I hold the economy, the abattoir, the factory, the station, the warehouses. known collectively as the Bull Enterprise. A silly name, but it's stuck. Saburov upholds the peace, he handles the populace, and the Canes build. Houses, other structures, general planning, all on them. Okay. Please explain. You don't know our history. That's a shame. The Canes built our town on their fancy ideas, composed an entire philosophy of town planning, experimenting on human souls, no less. They say the town is a machine, a tool, a special place, like a crucible for remaking the mind and spirit of man. What do they want to forge people into? They want to forge an overman, one to rival God. Not even to forge one, but to let him grow up on his own. Idealistic airheads, that's who they are. Me, I pull the chain the other direction. Humans are beasts. The simpler, the more useful. At least my little theory proves itself right with plentiful coin. Why do they want my father's house? The Canes see all houses, including yours, as cogs in a machine. They might decide to demolish it, or do something else entirely. The late Simon Kane was close to your father. One could say they were friends. Opposites truly do attract. Yes, they do. So what do? Go see the judge, that is, Georgie Kane. With his brother Simon dead, he is in charge. Go to him and assert your claim. Hurry. Georgie wakes at dawn and never takes back decisions. That's just how he is. Thank you, boss. So I have to go back there to get the ownership? If only I remembered where to find him. I have to run back. I just came from there. Fine. Hey, Tower Slayer. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody, from Tower Slayer's chat. How's it going tonight? How's your broadcast? Hello, everybody. If this is your first time here, I'm the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some Pathologic 2 today. In this game, you run around the city a lot. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth again. And you do that several times until you're done, and then you do it again. Okay, we have to go back here to get the key to the house that I own. This guy plans to take away and do something with. Tear it down, give it to someone else, who knows. Checking out Koromon to learn about the pixel art. Cool, what is Koromon? Hey, the Red Pony, more Pathologic. I'll be playing through the entire game, so we have a lot more to go. If I'm not mistaken, we have another 17 hours or so left in the game. Something along those lines. So, yeah. Trade. Mashes. Hazelnuts. I don't want to trade you my tweezers or my springs, because I actually use those, thank you. I do need cogs, though, so if you could trade me cogs for springs, I might consider it. Okay, so right near where the kids hang out. To help the kids again, I need a cog. I have no idea where to find that. I've seen people with them to trade, but I don't remember where they were. Okay, so the last time we were in the judge's house, we got thrown out because we weren't summoned. Are we going to get executed now because we're going to go back without being summoned? They technically summoned us when they threatened to take away my house, so I'll just blame it on them. How am I enjoying the game so far? I love the atmosphere. I love this kind of atmosphere. This is, like, ideal. Oh, he's in a different house. Anything is bound to happen, but it'd be fun to hear your thoughts. So, this game, I played the original, the 2005 version, the remastered version that was released in like 2012. I got about halfway through it. I didn't actually finish the game. And I didn't play as the Bachelor. I didn't play as the Haruspex. I played as the Bachelor, Daniel. And this game takes place from the Haruspex's point of view, so it's a little bit different than what I experienced. But it's cool to see that they basically took the original game, remade it, turned it into a sequel, and now they've released it here. The overall atmosphere and the storytelling technique is like borderline absurdist, and I just love that sort of style. And it seems to really pull from some, folk lore inspiration and kind of work that into the game as well, and it gives it a kind of a more grounded feeling to it than just having invented a bunch of stuff out of thin air. I like that approach too, and the game overall has this like very kind of oppressive feeling from the way that the city is laid out to the skybox and the decorations, and the people that you talk to, the looks on their faces. It's just like that's a very neat aesthetic. I think it fits the game perfectly, and I'm really excited to see where it goes from here. So yeah, I love the game. The gameplay is kind of like I don't think it appealed to everybody in terms of gameplay because there's a lot of just running around from place to place and not so much anything else yet. We are getting weapons and armor, so I'm assuming that there's going to be more combat later on. But the constant time management might not appeal to everybody. So are you the judge?
Chain a rock to your ankle if you wish to see the bottom.
Can I help you? Are you the judge? The judge is in his workshop. What business brings you here? I am Isidore Barak's son. I'm here about our house. The workshop is in the right wing of the mansion. We're in mourning today, but I think he'll want to meet you. You seem troubled. Grief comes in spades these days. Who would have known the polyhedron will turn out this way? What? How did it turn out? From the capital, we have summoned the Stameton brothers, 2 architects. They've come forth with a bold project, a contraption that defies gravity. In the capital, they were ridiculed. We thought differently, and so we granted them this opportunity. As you can see, the polyhedron soars. I sense a but. But the polyhedron took away our children. The tower fascinates them. Inside, they've built something like a sovereign country, with my own son in charge. No one has any idea how to make them leave. Are you afraid the tower will collapse? No, it's just that the tower does something to them. They don't explain this to outsiders, but I think it materializes illusions. Some sort of optical effect. Vibrations too, of course. Simon was adamant that we do not hinder the children in any way. Claimed that this was the entire reason for the construction, but I want my son back. What's his name? Casper. Kids call him Khan. He is their leader. I suppose, as his father, I should be proud. Khan. Wait, he was among the children my father taught. Yes, he and your father spent a lot of time together last year. Simon and Isidore gathered some kind of coterie of children. Ones they had special hopes for. I didn't have enough time to grasp the things those 2 taught our children. I'd like to speak to Khan if you don't mind. Well, they do come out from time to time. Less often than I'd like. Abandon any hope of entering the polyhedron, though. They don't let adults in. I gathered as much. The kids don't let anyone in. So now we've met Victor Kane. So he was in the right wing? The other wing, okay. One of the things I thought was interesting about this game is it has 3 difficulty settings. And they basically say, play it on the hardest difficulty because that's the way we intended the game to be played. You can play it on lower difficulties, but that's not what we want you to do. Agnia. The judge is in his workshop around the corner, but I can tell you this, his answer right now, yes you may. I may what? You may slay the outlaws at night without repercussions. You're the 5th to come and ask about that. And why have you come? I'm wondering if my man is going to come and ask the same. If he's genuinely planning to kill the killers. If he is, I'm leaving. Today. I admire your resolve. If somebody you know is planning to murder a person, even a villain, then there's something wrong with them. And I've seen a few red flags already. That's really funny. He's probably just trying to protect you. So I have to go in the back? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hello. Notkin asks you to come by, Big Bear. Looks like our troubles hunt in packs. Was someone else poisoned? One of our lads, Patches, came down with something nasty. He's burning up, won't last long. That dandy doctor from the capital examined him, told us the pills would kill him for sure. How do you even find you all? Dunno, he just came sniffing about. Was looking for something. In the walls, in the kennels, even in the air. So why didn't he help? How should I know? He's rambling on about them being old and stale and tibiotic or something. The guy is a worthless fraud, he is. Wants to board us up inside our hideout and let us rot. Antibiotics? Notkin told us, go and find the younger Barak. If anyone can make sense of this mess, it's Isidore's son. That fancy weasel only thinks about boarding us up, so Barak's our only hope. I'll have to brew a little something first. Can you make it 3 hours? The black coat said Patches has until the evening to live. Not even until the nightfall. I'll be there soon. Okay, great. So we've got to fix this guy. I have to find the front door to this stupid house first. Give me a break. Can't go in that way. I want the key to my place. We're going this way? You must be the judge.
Links between souls. That is the way to grow. Weave your web, Arachna.
You're Artemy Barak. Greetings, Judge. About the house. Now, after I've seen you with my own eyes, I relinquish all claims I have on your property. The house is yours. Why did you want our house in the first place? We Cains are a family of builders. We built this town. Every house adds something unique to its image. Let's say we keep track of this process. What did you have in store for my home? We would have examined it first, its proportions, the taste of the space inside. Every house transforms everyone who enters, or spends more than 5 minutes within. Sometimes this transformation can be influenced or controlled. We have a great interest in these matters. Say what? This game's not for everyone, so there's a lot of talk about it. Yes. Yeah, I can see that it does not... I don't think it's designed to appeal to everybody. It's definitely not like a mass audience type of game. Our house has always been a gloomy place. I'm going to write a decree. Pass it to the prefect of the Hindquarters District. Today, of course. Why today? Those are the rules. The judge's decision is executed on the same day it's made. But why? This sounds inconvenient. Convenience is poison. One must accustom themselves to pursue any intention as soon as it appears, regardless of difficulty. Otherwise, one burns out, gives in to doubt, starts fearing oneself. The bolder the dream, the more surely it becomes dust when the moment is lost. Okay, thanks. Great. Sounds good. So we've got a few places to go in a hurry. And they're all right here, so that's pretty good. I have to go talk to Bad Grief. Notkin. See about that infected kid. Talk to this guy. So the good news is we could just take a boat there. Shouldn't take that long. Okay, one of Notkin's boys is in trouble. If left unattended, he won't live to see the evening. It's already noon. The judge changed his mind. The Cains are strange. To prove my rights of ownership, I need to hand the papers signed by the judge to the Hindquarters District Prefect. Alright, I think our best course of action here is just to take a boat there. Instead of running across town. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, let me see. We might actually have the ability to just go this way, right? Just boom, like that. Probably just going to take less than an hour. Taking a boat takes... It's going to take 55 minutes, because you have to go all the way around this whole place to get back over here. Even though it's physically faster for me, it takes more time in-game. Now the question is, do I have the materials I need to brew up the potions that I'm missing? I don't know. I think so. Station. Okay, straight down to Notkin's place. The city design is so weird. It is so hard to navigate. Okay, I'm hoping we can take the kid back to the, Respects' hideout. I don't have to actually treat him here, but we'll see. See how that works out. Wait, where am I going? Left. This way.
Deep beneath Earth's skin, everything is true, and nothing is permitted. Defy her not.
Why is Aspid here? He will die, Imshin. You will take his fate into your hands and he will die. Stay not your hands with the death of a person who trusts you. How do you know he will die? You are not a healer yet. You will fail. You're a big man, but not so big as to take on responsibility for others. But someone must try it. This is where you are right. I can't simply let it happen without a fight, so let me fight. Perhaps I'm not so big, but I'm definitely big enough to take responsibility for myself. You believe taking your father's vessel was enough to become him? You just, Imshin, who cannot heal? You know not the lines. Don't take too much on, you'll snap like a rotten bough. We'll see if I can heal or not. I mean, yeah, he might die, but we're gonna save the game! Just in case we don't like the outcome.
In toil to be troubled is to have your toil doubled.
That big city doctor was just here, told me to pass a message on. Don't waste your time on Patches, it's over for him. Instead, pull yourself together and come see me. I've got something important for you. That's it. What do you think? We scrounged up all these pills from all over town, but the big city doctor said Patches will die if we give him any. His body can't take the strain, but you're gonna try anyway, aren't you? It's rat poison or something? You said those are antibiotics. Ramble on about them being old, stale, more harm than good. Said we need to know exactly what's wrong before we can use them. Patches is burning up like a lit match, but there's no knowing why. Let's have a look at him. Old Barak would have had something for this. He used herbs to find out what's wrong with his patients. He used to say, Twire reveals everything hidden in a body. Can you do that? I can do many things. Come on, take the pills. Here, a handful for everything. Just make sure you figure out which one to give him, alright? The correct one will probably do the trick. Hand him over, I'll take a look. Okay, so we have the pills. We have the antibiotics. I have some morphine for the pain. I need to go brew some of these concoctions, and I'll be right back. Let's see. Diagnostics is the father of treatment. To learn out which antibiotic might help Patches, I first need to figure out which one of his 3 layers is sick. How far away is my hideout? It's right there. Which one of his 3 layers is sick? Layer 1, Layer 2, Layer 3. It's already 1 o'clock. Time sure does fly, doesn't it? Okay. Did he say that I have to go talk to the Bachelor now, too? There's no quest for that. So I'm going to go ahead and say no. Daniil. Dr. Daniil. I think I can get bent. So Lara's not too happy about this, why is there a blood trail upstairs? Okay. Alright, I already have 1. I brewed 1. I brewed a couple. I brewed, a Zerk and a Medril tincture. We'll take both of those. Okay, I've got the yellow pills, the white pills, and the orange pills. Okay, I've got the white potion, the orange potion, and the yellow potion. We can brew some of this. Brew some of this. Lovely. Those kids had better give me some food by the time we're done. Forget payment. Give me a loaf of bread. 2 loaves of bread. 1 for now, 1 for later. Can you go in here? It's locked. Okay, time for some diagnostics. Give medicine. Okay, needs diagnosis. His pain is low. So we'll find out, is it yellow? It is yellow. Definitive diagnosis for yellow. Administer painkiller. 1 morphine. Give him the yellow pills. Treatment successful. He did all he could. Only a miracle can help now. Oh, that sounds great. I came into my legacy. I traced Father's path and learned the voices of herbs. I entered his secret house and learned his craft. I will take care of his patients. I've proven my deeds by deeds that I know the lines. I am a Menku. Hell yeah. My treatment helped Patches.
Good, evil. There's only warm and cold, limber and stiff.
Is he gonna make it? You hear steady breathing, he'll live. And that bachelor said it was no use. I knew he was lying. The big city grifter. Impossible. Impossible this, gone, or that. Nonsense. Wanted you to abandon us and go see him about some urgent business instead. So he wanted me to abandon a patient in favor of chatting with him? Charming. Well, he told us it was hopeless. We were worried you'd believe him and leave Patches to die. What did you give him, by the way? One of your old man's tinctures? You're a shifty one, aren't you? You should have more faith in me. Well, he, told us things looked grim and that you should drop everything you talk to him. Because, he said, it's a desperate situation and our lot has to be quarantined. He said you shouldn't even come here so you don't catch it yourself. I'll pay him a visit. Bachelor Dankovsky has deemed me worthy of speaking with him and wants to see me at once. Must be something serious. Where is he? He's staying over there. Okay. Well, I have a few more things to deal with, and I can go talk to that dude. I can give him more medicine? I feel like that's a bad idea. It didn't give me anything. Whoa, whoa, hello.
Yep.
So I cleaned our place up, burned the trash, took away the bones, the cracked ones. And I put that weird gray goo from the table in a bucket. Might be useful, right? Oh, what? Chat has considered it, and we will allow you to talk with us. Thanks, chat. You're the best. Our place? Did I hear you right? I can also whip up something for us to eat. Got any money? You whippersnapper, what am I supposed to do with you? Anyway, when are you coming back? Should I wait for you, or what? Someone's got to take care of your dad's stuff and stuff. I think it would be great if we did it together. Why do you care anyway? By the way, I broke a pipe over there. I don't think it was important though, so don't hit me, alright? I'll fix it myself. Boar has a pipe like that. I bet I'll trade it for a bottle of alcohol. We have a couple of those, right? Just stay here and don't go anywhere. Don't even move, got it? Got it. Good. Keep it up. I have to go trade this guy for a bottle of alcohol? It's the time to pay a visit to the lair. So I can fix whatever this kid broke. Did he break my still? The thing I've been using to make the potions? Did he break that? Oh man, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if that's what he did. But first I have to go say hi to Bad Grief.
Feels like my stitches are popping.
That sounds painful. A guest is best when you see them less. Is this a bad moment? I've got enough on my plate. Will you tell me? No. Long tongues lead to short lives. If you have a point, get to it. If not, don't let the door hit you on the way out. We're getting together this night, the four of us, the old place. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Because it's time we stopped bickering. The old place is in by the gumstone at the railroad? Yes, next to the basket. Go ahead. The three of you will have more fun without me. No, we won't. I don't know, Cub. I've got a full plate here. Those men, the night hunters, are too fond of playing with knives. Way too fond. Where'd they all even come from? The ones cutting people? Not my fault, but somehow it is. Never took blood, but I dressed for a red harvest. How it bloomed. Forget it. I'll deal with it myself. Just come to our old place, did you hear me? Please come. No one will blame you. Speaking of knives, I can buy a knife from him for 2,000 coins. He'll take bullets, too. For 100 each. I just want food. Why are you all so stingy? keep wanting to pay me and stuff. I just want a snack. It's a lot easier than you expect. See, Brent, you've got it, man. I need food. Trade. He doesn't want the rotten food. Is it worth the risk? I should just probably throw it on the ground. Okay, smoked fish, milk. Milk is good. Milk gives you a lot of food back. How much do these go for? 3? Why? Why? Why are they so cheap? What? You can sell some empty bottles. I'll sell you 3 empty bottles. How about that? It's a deal, man. You can't turn that down. You can't afford not to take my empty bottles. Eon, stop. I hear you doing your thing. Stop that. My cat is scratching on the carpet. I need to sometimes tell her to not do that. Filling, although I'm not sure what kind of food is inside. Let's give it a shot. We'll see how that goes. So I'm almost out of cash. How filling are we talking here? That's pretty filling. It's enough to get me through most of the day. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Alright, that should be enough time. Should be plenty of time. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to offer the trees at this moment. No blood. Oh, these people are... That's right, this district is closed off. I forgot about that. This district is closed off. But I need to go through here to get to the judge. The guy. First I locked the termitary, then the murders. Now the factory's stopped. Unheard of. Fat Vlad would work us to death with no rest or sleep. His domain never stops. And now they're cordoning off districts too? What's going on? I wonder myself. An emergency at the factory, I guess. And now there's some sort of poisonous soot in the air. That's what people say. We'll see what soot it is. What kind of soot it is. Let's see, we have to go over there. A crude sprawl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, why does it look so weird? Breathe it in, chat. These houses look condemned. This is the where I need to go? In here? But this house is boarded up. What the hell? No entry. Enter. This doesn't seem safe. Autopsy. Drain blood. Thank you. I'll take the kidney, please. Thank you. And that too. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Easy money. Easy money. Is that so? Oh, God. What the fuck is that thing? Open. Loot. Thank you. Makes a weird noise. Thankfully, it didn't see me. Scissors won't fit. Okay. Give me those. Give me those scissors. Thank you. Is it? It's moving around, right? It is. Hindquarters Prefect. This place has been picked clean, nothing more to loot. Says you, buddy. I found a ton of stuff. If you're feeling brave, check the neighboring houses. Maybe they have something left. Are you the prefect of this district? In the flesh. Isn't your job keeping people's things in their houses and not the other way around? Haven't you been outside? The air is no longer fit to breathe. I heard there was a blowout at the factory yesterday. Must be the soot settling down, choking people to death. I don't think this stuff is soot. What is it then? Something contagious. Did anyone else stay behind besides you? The poor and the brave might still be around, trying to salvage what little they can. It was decided that doctors and medical personnel may take whatever they need, since they likely need it more. You're a doctor too, as far as I know. So I may take whatever I want? You may, if you're not afraid of the soot. Alright. The townsfolk are running scared. The black stuff will dry a man's lungs in a second. I heard of several being dead already. Take the paper. Black stuff or no black stuff, the house is mine now. Black stuff or no black stuff, I own my house. It all belongs to me. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Touch. Meat, bread, vegetables, can't tell. Plague makes everyone and everything equal. Let's get that out of my inventory. Infected blood. Can be used by any other infected organ. Infected blood. Ooh, what? Sounds crazy. This place has been picked clean, the man says, and there's just tons of stuff here. Raisins? Broken ampoules, fishing hooks. Gonna bring some toothpicks next time. Not toothpicks. Oh, hello. Loot. Water bottle. Thank you. Autopsy. I could drain his blood. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's get out of here. Place is not chill. Okay. Pay a visit to my lair. You can visit Daniel. Nope, 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 stay away. Thank you. Well, we made it. We got a ton of loot. A ton of loot. We got a metal scrap for the kid, so we can fix his lamp, I think? Spring, candle stubs. I need the thread for something, but I don't remember what it was. Toasts. You don't want anything but lockpicks? You're such a madman. What time is it? 3:20? It looks like it's the, like, almost evening. What the hell? Why is it so dark outside? Morphine. Probably want to trade the morphine. Yeah, so we can get rid of some of this stuff. Was it 5? 6. We can trade 2 marbles. Or chalk and... I don't want to overpay. I guess overpaying is not the end of the world. Do, beetle... Beetle, chalk... peanuts for morphine. So these immunity boosters are good. Boosts immunity, smells suspicious. Yeah, sounds good to me. We just take one of those bad boys right now. Touch. Scientifically speaking, there's no consensus on if immunity can be boosted at all. However, these pills work well. According to the box, they were manufactured more than 50 years ago. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's totally fine. We have to go say hi to that guy that buys, intestines. I wonder how much he actually gives. Does that have a couple... Are these infected intestines or are they just regular? Yeah, infected kidney and infected... Oh, it's just a regular liver. Ooh. I invited Grief to meet our old friends. We'll see if he comes. Lara, Bad Grief, Ruben, and I are meeting after midnight in the old place. After midnight, okay. 5, 4, darn. What? I guess if you overpay, it's fine because you still get rep. So that's technically okay. $10 for morphine. Whoa. This kid's jacked up the prices, huh? So we can just go into any infected area and loot everything from everybody, is what that guy told us, right? We loot all the houses for free. The only thing we have to worry about is being overcome by the disease. The little clouds of stuff that make really weird, very disturbing sounds. Schmouder. 35! What the hell? No. Why is it so expensive? So this guy sells medicine. Cloth mask. It's definitely better than what I have, but I can't afford it. Twyre. So we needed alcohol for that other guy. I think. Trade. Liver. 450 coins. Ooh. Pays pretty well, huh? It's not bad. That is not bad. That'll buy almost a loaf of bread. Almost buy a loaf of bread. So I can't use the infected kidney, huh? Not interested. Infected blood, not interested. So I just have to hang on to those for later. It's a lot of cash. So why is this a cat? Why is Dankovsky's symbol a cat? Why are there these guys here? Hello? Dr. Dankovsky ordered us to meet him here, but the house he's staying at. By the house he's staying at. We've been waiting for half an hour, but he still hasn't come out. Meaning he's busy. So we wait. You will too. Who are you? Volunteers. Orderlies. They made us put on these clothes and come to him. The man clearly has theatrical ambitions. Why did he make you wear this? Flea protection. He said we'd thank him soon. And we believe him. Flea protection? This town hasn't had fleas in 20 years. So, he is staying here, huh? Open. Oh, hello.
Don't you think my color's faded?
Who are you? Just the milkman, don't mind me. What do you want? You look like you can hardly read, and I doubt you're into stargazing. Where's Daniil Dankovsky? He's staying here, right? He isn't here, and he isn't coming. He's gone to the town hall for a meeting. An important meeting with doctors. Who's that walking upstairs then, pacing impatiently, waiting for me? Just mice? No, I mean, ghosts. Restless souls. There are lots of them here. Could have guessed that myself. Who's this girl? What the hell? Eva swears Dankovsky is in the town hall. It's not hard to check. My rights to my house have been restored. Anyone is free to take anything in the house is contaminated by the odd black smog. Okay, so we have to go back to the town hall. Eva Yan. Georgie Kane, Eva Yan. Eva is a nerve. The lists. Bones. Nerves. Blood. Emshen means a doctor, or someone who knows the lines. Erdem means a wise man who doesn't know them. Speaking in more modern terms, Erdem would refer to a scientist. Hey, Rune. Is an infected kidney. Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate that. Okay, so Daniil is not here. Or maybe he's upstairs. The ghosts are up here. So this is Daniil's room. Can I just take his stuff? No. Can I sleep in his bed? No. It's 4 o'clock. Alright, well we've got to head over to the town hall to see if we can find Daniil. For a man who demanded my company, that I go visit him, it's a little disappointing that he's not even here for me to see. Oh, hello. Huh. I wonder if that's a normal thing. Oh. I'm like, am I watching a cutscene? No, I'm just sitting there staring at the mice, apparently. What is with this bell? Please, have mercy. The kangaroo mice, yeah, the place is just covered with them. The crows. We're after them, evidently. Okay, we still need to go to the town hall. Oh, hi. This is normal. Go this way. Alright, going this way. Okay. Following these guys. They're pointing the way. That's good. They tell me to avoid one of the districts? Is that why they're pointing me this way? This looks like a... I feel like I'm on a detour, you know? Can I confirm that I'm the sharpest dressed man on Twitch? Yeah, pretty confident that I am. I have seen some other folks that are dressed pretty well, but I think I have them beat. The mice are everywhere. What is happening? It's like a plague. Okay, so it's just a giant bell in front of the town hall, tolling. What do you all think about this? No? You don't want to interact with me? Okay, I need food. So I'm gonna buy some more canned food, I guess. Let's make some room for this. Immunity protects one's health in infected districts. I should keep it high. Protective clothes also help. Good. Canned food. We can sell... what can we sell? Candle stub. Scrap name. Not a lot. Broken scissors. A thimble. Some of these things trade pretty well. But I need the cash. So I can continue to eat. So, guys, what's with the bell, please? Hello? Oh, everyone's here. Whoa. An epidemic, Barack. Plague. And it's the sand. If it's the sand plague that smothered 300 of my workers 5 years ago, then it's serious. Very serious, my boy. Your father saved us back then. But now I need you at hand. Do I make myself clear? What's going on here? That's of no concern to you, Barack. Everything important that could be done, I've done already. There will be a fund. There will be a headquarters, intrigues, sleepless nights. Everyone here thinks they're crucial to defeating the outbreak. But they're scared, mistaken. What can they tell you? I'm a doctor, I need the full picture. So you have some time on your hands. Then go to each of them. Talk to 1, 2, 3 people. Fill your head with the minutiae. While time is running out. Your time. 7 empty conversations. You don't need them. I can tell you all you need to know. What do I need to know? We have 4 doctors. Well, 3, you excluded. They'll work on the epidemic. The headquarters will be here. All your actions, their actions, will be accounted for and rewarded by the Anti-Epidemic Fund. I like incentivizing entrepreneurship. If you work well, you are paid well. So rest assured, they won't sit on their hands. Me excluded, why? I have my own plans for you. Interesting. In this war, I'm on the front lines, got it?
Curse the bear for eating the cow. Curse the cow for jumping the fence.
Young Vlad, this is humiliating. My father purposefully charges me with tasks that present our family in the ugliest possible light. Supplying the fund with adequate food and medicine is clearly impossible. My efforts here are futile. Why? Going door to door and seizing people's stockpiles of medicine and food? Insanity. They won't hand it over, of course. They barely have anything left. How did this happen? No one knows why the train is almost a month late. We've maintained regular shipments of meat and skins. So where's our pay? Where's the regular supply train? We're on the brink of starvation. There are no stocks left, which means everyone's on their own now. And I will have to kneel in front of my father and take responsibility for this fiasco. You're a smart man. You'll find a way.
He was doomed anyway. He just would have suffered more than ordinary people.
Stacks here. Well, I guess the sentimental bout with old friends is cancelled. Time to work. It's an either-or thing for you? Work doesn't have to interfere with friendship. I know what you're thinking. You want to look for the murderer. Avenge your father. Forget it. Let me handle it. I'll do it better than you. Father would want you to work, not seek vengeance. Work in his stead. I know better than you what father would want. You're no longer a surgeon. You're a pharmacist. I'm better at dissecting people, in all senses, Barack. But to create an infusion like Isidore did, that requires your intuition, your hands. It gives me no pleasure to admit all this, but it's true. I'll do whatever duty requires of me, got it?
Checkmate.
So here's the Bachelor. So he is here. Barack, the situation is regretful. I just didn't have time to warn you. This was ugly of you. Well, let's get down to business. We have 3 doctors in town, 4 if we count the deranged girl who claims to have a healing touch. Rubbish, of course. But she has a lot of energy, and she knows a thing or two, so it won't hurt to let her work. And Barack, allow me to be frank. Go ahead. Where did you graduate? What are your qualifications? Do you have a degree? I am a surgeon, and I'm a damn good one. Barack, I want you to become my aide. Our primary goal is developing a vaccine. You're a local and enterprising. I need your help. Vaccine. We wouldn't finish that until the whole town is extinct, but what an amazing breakthrough for your resume, right? Other towns like this one exist, you know. If this disease is half as lethal as the outbreak 5 years ago, this place is doomed. Other people can still be saved. Or perhaps you have better suggestions? Just say it. What do you want from me? I will make the vaccine, but I can't do it without you. All you need to do is be at hand and do as I say. I'll take full responsibility for the situation. No deal. I am responsible for my actions, no one else. Family tradition. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
You can't look straight at the sun or at death without flinching. Whose saying was that?
The 3 ruling families will recruit volunteers to observe order. The dangerous districts will be cordoned off. Entry and exit will not be possible. Any crime against health or property will be punished immediately. What does that mean for me? You're a doctor, so you have a privilege. Unlike others, you are allowed entry, and more importantly, exit from infected areas. We rely on your responsibility. If you discover you're infected, you won't attempt to conceal or spread it, correct? Yes.
If only I could live out the long stretch of a year.
I like the eye makeup here. She looks like she hasn't slept in 10 years. If it's the same sickness, all measures are pointless. Wishful thinking, delusional actions. For it's clear what we're dealing with. Fire from heaven, the great flood. No one shall be spared, save for the 10 righteous men. You have a fever, you're delirious. Forget the plague. You can't affect it. Think of yourself, not of the disease. Search your soul. Are you a righteous man, or are you one of the cattle for the slaughter? Whom will it kill, and whom will it spare, and why? This is the curious question which must be answered. By me, Doctor. Not you. Okay. That much is clear. Got it. So now we met Katerina Saburova.
Yes.
The hospital will be set up in the theater. Possible infected will be examined there every day. The disease will be studied, and we'll even try curing it. They say there's no cure for the sand pest, but Dr. Denkovsky still has hope. What does that mean for me? It means the theater is your place now, your real home. Tend to the sick and dissect the dead. Work night and day to find a cure for this accursed plague. I was planning to. But you are Olgimski's private doctor now, aren't you? I guess he'll object then. Or even forbid you to risk your life. Did he tell you that? Bullshit. Okay, well, so now there's a plague.
The Onirotechs have met the challenge. The polyhedron will live.
Onirotechs? Okay. It's spreading across Earth, the lower town, between the gullet and the abattoir. Thanks, Judge. I know what part of town is called Earth. 2 architects live in Earth, Andrei and Peter Stamatin. Both geniuses, each in his own way. Please, take them into your care. You could let the whole town die, but these 2 must survive. Why? Because you won't find mines like theirs anywhere else on the whole continent. We hunted them for far too long. My brother Simon collected many brilliant specimens in this town, you know. It is an ark. Where do they live? Peter lives in a loft in the Tanners. Andre, though, rarely leaves the Broken Heart, his pub below the factory. I put my hopes on you, Doctor. Pay them a visit as soon as you can. I'll take a look. So you have to go to an infected district and find Peter Stamatin, and then Andre Stamatin, and then go back to the lair. Okay. Okay. This ought to be good. An outbreak of an odd disease turned everything upside down. I wonder what lies ahead. Tomorrow will be very different from what I expected. Alright, well, here we go. I'm sure everything's going to be fine. We can loot to our heart's content. But she wants the medicines? Really? What? She'll trade me some food for one of these bottles. Thanks, Rune. Trying. We'll see what happens. So I have to go down this way, it looks like. Over to this house here. In the infected district. Oh yeah, it's mega infected. This district is infected. Listen carefully. I'll explain what you need in order to stay alive. Go ahead. Immunity is your armor. It gets thinner each time you contract the disease. So it would do you good to keep an eye on it. Take pills. You know the drill. It's not healthy to take too many pills. Infected air lowers your immunity, slowly but constantly, simply because you're breathing it in. But that's not the worst part. What is? An infected person's touch, or touching infected surfaces, like doorknobs or drawers. Also, sometimes it feels like the pest breathes on you. How? I'm not a doctor, Master Barak. I'm a common orderly, scared witless. I'm only describing a dream I had. But this pest, it's like it's alive. It speaks, breathes, and woe if it breathes on you. Thank you, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, all those touches melt your immunity worse than air. Like a hot knife through butter. Then there's a tumor, like a cancerous growth. The infection that accumulates inside your body. Checking if you're ready for it. If the world starts to go black before your eyes, escape the infected area before it envelops everything. But if the darkness gives way, that means it's lost interest in you for now. Oh god. What the hell? You see interesting dreams, orderly. Alright, I'm gonna wait for my stamina to come back before I go running in there. Don't breathe. Yes, don't breathe. Don't touch anything. Don't open any doors. Don't get breathed on. None of that. Is this way blocked? Don't tell me it's blocked. It's not blocked. Okay, good. This whole place is just messed up. Peter Stammerton, in danger. Town. Alright, so we know that he's in danger, yes. That goes without saying, Rune. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. Yeah, that was bad. Should be this house here. Peter. This person lives, but mortal peril looms. The sand pest chokes their district, floods the streets. Yeah, I can see that. Immunity protects each person here. Some have a long one, others but a short. The span of ones is long, and others short. Okay, thank you. What? I've never seen it thought immunity could be measured in centimeters. A dice roll makes a clearer picture, sir. At midnight, Death will roll his dice to see if he rolls high. This one will perish. If he rolls low, they live 1 day more. Your part, Barack, is but to adjust the odds to the maximum. To some degree, if the dice has 6 sides, you can at times be guaranteed a 5. As in, Death always has a chance to win with 6, but even Death can't guarantee a 6. It can't always, but it often does. A store-bought cure or tincture brewed from herbs would help them stay alive another day. I happen to have some. Near human, you must act. These doll cocoons may one day become real and need your help. They're not dolls, they're people like me. And one more thing, the plague moves stealthily. It has no need to speak of its arrival in a place. When plagues by windows, people are at risk. When plagues by windows. But on the morrow, other districts will be touched, and you must find them out yourself. So watch the town's condition, Barack. It's not dice then, it's hide and seek. So it's my job to keep people's immunity up? Is that what he just told me? If I give an immunity booster to an inhabitant of an infected district, they have a higher chance to avoid infection. I can't guarantee anyone full protection, but I can rig this in my favor. Prophylaxis. In danger. Administer immunity booster. Select medicine. Boosts immunity. Okay, so these medicines boost immunity. Administer immunity booster. You did all you could. Okay.
Just find the right lines. Connect all the dots. Then you'll see the answer.
I should have left this godforsaken place 2 years ago. Get clean and move away for good. But I have no spine. I'm not a real man. Cannot leave her behind. Leave whom behind? The tower. My precious tower. The locals call her the polyhedron, referring to her as it, as if she were inanimate. But for me, she is alive and female, and I can't abandon her. I have to gaze upon her again and again to convince myself she exists. You stink of booze and your hands are shaking. You drink a lot, don't you? A lot? I have to quit drinking, but I don't have any willpower left. Why? There must be a reason, don't you think? But you're a doctor, not a priest. My memory is faulty, true, but I don't remember us being friends. Tell me, what do you want? I'm not looking for company. As you wish. Listen, what's your name? Artemi Barak. People call me help, I'm dying. Why have you come? Prophylaxis, you're in a plagued district. Listen, doctor, you should check on Anna, too. She's a circus artist who lives nearby. She's misophobic. I'm worried she might lose it completely these days. She's an interesting one. It'd be a pity if she died or went nuts. A misophobic circus artist. Now that's something. Where does she live? Down here. This whole area is infected? The whole darn thing? I guess they did say there was all of this over by the termitary. I guess it's a good thing the termitary was locked off then, right? Because... now it can't get infected? If the termitary got infected, that's hundreds of people in there. Okay. So it's our job to try to keep people alive. But there's no guarantee that they'll survive. Is what I heard. I don't know if I need that many bottles. Let's go looting. I'm gonna loot some stuff while we're here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Is he gonna follow me? Oh god. He is following me. Trade. Soap. Dude, he is following me! Get away from me! You need some soap, sir? He just went through the door. Did you see that? He warped through the door. Let's get out of here. Can't loot that guy. He's dead though, so I feel like he would be able to. Tanners. Ah! Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. That's my house. Just ran past my house. My immunity is going down. My gloves are gone. Oh, don't want to do that. It's this house here. So my gloves were destroyed and I dropped them on the ground. Hello? Is anybody home? I'm a doctor. Well, hello there. Talk.
How about we build a town without any damn children?
I love that idea. That sounds great. Anna Angel. Don't touch me, stay away. I'm not touching you. Are your hands clean? They are. You've touched the doorknob, so what? Microbes are transmitted with touch. They stay on the skin. Evil is transmitted with touch too, and it stays on the skin. Fate is transmitted with touch. All this dirt changes you, killing you slowly. This is so repulsive. Calm down, please. I don't even want to think about it. Everyone is prattling about that toxic soot from the factory. It's out there, behind the windows, everywhere. All this dirt and grime. It's a punishment. That's what it is. It's all about those damn children. You're a circus artist, all right. What? Look me in the eyes and listen to me. I'm going to give you medicine to protect you from microbes. Do you understand me? Are you a real medic? You really can help me? So I wouldn't... Just don't touch me. A real one. Trust me. Prophylaxis. We can give her some wine? Alcohol? Alright, so Peter Stamington and Anna Angel are both in danger. But we've done what we can for them. So hopefully they survive, or we'll have to find out later. I can't loot anything in our house? Give me a break. There we go. Ooh, food. Nice. Great, I can make some room for that.
And there she was, lying, you know, just...
God, I feel like milk is the way to go. Gives you so much. Candle stub. Alright, don't need that. Loots. $100. More milk. Ooh. Ooh, more milk. She can have the turpentine. You're not a fan, huh? I need to get some more gloves. I'll repair the ones I have had. Go find them on the ground. The Yas tincture? Yes. Let's take that. Now we can make some more room here. 7 bloody bandages. If I go to the dead, what is it? The dead item store? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I'll have to do that tonight. Maybe I can afford some food after that. Okay, hunger's up. Or down, I should say. Leave the walnuts. Take the yas. Let's do this.
Shall it rain? Shall it snow? Don't ask again. I don't know.
What insight. Thank you, madam. Okay, I want to go check on the Stamington, the other Stamington brother, who's in the bar. Item Tetris? Yeah, we're playing Escape from Tarkov. If Tarkov was an infected hellhole. So this is after midnight. We're gonna meet our buddies. Hopefully. If they all decide to show up. Hello? Is anyone home?
Even my brother doesn't know how to build a true polyhedron. Only I do. You gotta lay down bones for the foundation.
Right. So this guy claims to be the true Stamington genius? I hear you're an architect. Sure am. Have you seen the dancing bridge in the Capitol? You built that? That's right. And the polyhedron, what do you think? How did you even come up with something like that? One must be able to think boldly. The ground is nothing but dirt, nothing but soil hiding rotten corpses. It's the realm of the dead. We've always wanted to create something that the earth cannot touch, cannot defile in any way. I've always considered Earth to be the source of life. What a lout. Have you checked up on my brother yet? I have. I took care of him. Great job. Have a drink on me then. You know I'm not some handyman you have to bribe with booze. I'll take a loaf of bread, though. Take good care of my brother, Doctor. If I kick the bucket, so be it, but my brother must survive. He is a genius. And you're not? I'm the battering ram that clears the path. Me and him are perfect twins. All in all, you seem healthy. The judge will be pleased. Alright, yes, that is a... I don't know if I would call her a stripper. She's a dancer. She's dancing. Who are these people up here?
I'll take you to your end, rend, tend, mend.
I was gonna say, this is Notkin. What's Notkin doing at the bar? Am I disturbing you? No, I'm content. As you can see, Khan has disdained to ask us for help. That's almost like admitting he's wrong. I'd never ask him for anything, however badly we need it. Pride is more important. We can live without him. He can't live without us. As they say, QED. Is he your friend? My enemy? Mortal? That would be too strong a word, but fights happen, yes? When it all began, we fought until the first blood was drawn. There was a lot of spite. Why? Because of that stupid tower. It changes how they think. Turns dreams real. Imagine that. They're addicted to it. We, on the other hand, don't need it at all. We have our own world, no less perfect. We have our halves and both feet planted firmly on the ground. We don't try to escape reality. Khan called us traitors, deserters. They can go blow their tower. I see, so what united you two? The House of Death. Have you heard the story? The candles, the dawn, the locked door? No. No. Things like what's happened yesterday and the day before. They never happened. People died, yes, but not like this. Death has come to town, and death is quite a bird. A home bird, to be precise. So when he comes, he stays in an abandoned house. Even death needs a place to rest. What are you saying? Death comes at midnight. That's when trouble starts. But if someone were to find his house before midnight, and either stay there till dawn or light candles inside, he'd be stalled. Also, you're supposed to become immortal, but I don't believe that last part. What do candles have to do with it? Who cares? You're asking like you honestly believe that bullshit. Light candles, scare death away? Light 9, become immortal? Ha, right. Like the world works that way. And why are you planning to check this bullshit? When there's smoke, there's fire. Khan is right about this part at least. There's a grain of truth in any legend. To hell with old grudges for now. My scouts and I are looking for the House of Death today. We'll start with the crude sprawl. I have a hunch it's there. Since you're old man, I mean, since so many people here died, that's where death feels most at home. You shouldn't go there, kids. The streets are dangerous. I'm not going to cower behind another man. I want to show Khan, the pedagogue, how we do things down here. Let them hide in the tower. We'll do the work. It's your funeral.
A firebox for a heart, they say. But in truth, what you need is a compass.
So this is Khan. This is the kid that we haven't been able to talk to yet. I know we're supposed to stay indoors, and the tower's inhabitants do just that. I make sure my people follow the law, but I'm Casper Kane. Your laws don't apply to me. What's up there in the tower? The tower is home to youth. Almost 300 people live inside, all safe. Like I said, I observe the quarantine. They're not allowed to leave. Why are you here? Who else is to risk their life but me? If you get sick, you'll bring the infection back in there with you. What were you thinking? Do you take me for an idiot or a negligent bastard? Those are my people. I'm responsible for them. If I get sick, I won't ever return. Obviously. Makes you think you'll notice immediately. I'll figure it out. What are you doing in this pub? To negotiate with Notkin over there. Any more questions? Negotiate. A big word. We're enemies after a fashion. His soul and a halves against my dog heads. But we're negotiating an armistice now. If he lets go of his usual bullheadedness, it might happen. Are you happy now? Can we get back to business? I'm not done yet. Do you know how my father died? No, not yet. I have a hypothesis, but it's too early to tell. I'll have to check. Check what? The hypothesis, the theory, the idea. Was it not sufficiently clear? It needs testing. If Notkin stops playing the fool and sends his soul and a halves to search, maybe we can even do it tonight. Hey, Camilla. Hey, thank you for the vest compliment. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is one of my nicer ones. How are you tonight? Will you take me with you? No. I think you're too old to believe in fairy tales. A skeptic would only get in the way, so I won't even waste time explaining. But I do believe you, now I do, and I'm coming with you. Okay. So what does that mean exactly? What did that do? Death found himself a home in the crude sprawl. It sounds like an urban legend, but where there's smoke, there's fire. Wait, what? They just marked it on the map? It's right there? I'm supposed to take a candle there and light it. Khan does seem to leave the tower sometimes, meaning one can only meet him when he chooses to be available. Okay, got it. Do I have any candles? I think I left them. Yeah, I left the candles to make room for the milk, and then I didn't pick it back up. Lost another war, New World? Was it defense or attack? Attack? Okay, well, I mean, at least you didn't lose any territory in that case. That's nice. Was that guy talking? Those two guys talking back there? So, I have to go back to my lair. It's no longer marked, so that makes me kind of curious what happened. You just came by to bump up the vest counter? Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you. There's a cow over there. Oh, that's my cow! My cow's here! Hell yeah. Once a day, you gotta bump up the vest counter. Hey, Aspidy's here too.
Mendemchen. Merich Mendech. Medegeg Zurla.
What did you call me? Bekara, you are a true heir to Isidore. You show it with alacrity, with your deeds. You know the ties that bind the world. I just try to follow the lines. Any new thoughts on the contents of the Udar? The murderer still breathes. That's what's bothering me. Bye. She just stopped by to be creepy and that was it? That's all she wanted? Okay. Okay, so I have food. I actually have food now, which is fantastic. Can I just move it? Shift move? Does that work? No, it does not work. I have soap. I don't know why. Where did I pick up soap from? Alright, that goes to the dead item store. I have one bottle of every kind of medicine. Metal scrap. Infected blood. Touch. Okay, so use charm, walnuts, and an egg. Alright, that's pretty good. Food. I think I can just trade the charm. I'm not entirely sure. So I've got a bunch of stuff here. Immunity boosters, spring, a Twirine can go in here too. Yeah, we'll just keep that there. Broken ampules can be sold at the dead item store. Okay, so I've got neomycinum, monomycinum, these tinctures. Honestly, I don't know if I need to keep these with me. This seems kind of important because I don't know when I'll need to use them. But at the same time, I feel like the game has to give me at least a heads up about when I'm treating people, you know? So let's just keep them here. Oh, you know what? I do need them. I do need them because I need to give them to people around town. To boost their immunity so they don't die. That's right. Okay, so let's put that there. Egg. Keep that. Tourniquet for health. Don't need that just yet. Have a full health bar, so I think we're okay. Scrap name. It's barter material. Offers protection from contaminated air. Not the best, but they do their job. Alright. Still need a toolbox to fix this thing, whatever it is. Okay, do you think they give me one candle for free? If I go to where death is? Or what? They said I have to stay there until dawn. Or light a candle. It's a ton of people here. I'm sure I could find something. Okay, you. Trade. You have a candle. That's great. I'll trade you this for a candle. Perfect. Accept. Oh, yeah. It's like really obviously just covered in junk. Did it lock? It locked behind me. What the hell? That sounds really bad. Why did the door lock? My immunity just went way down. So I can't leave until something happens. There's a candle in here. And a match. I assume I need the matches and the candles? Whoa, hello. There's a person living here. Two people, hello? What the? It's not Kin and Khan.
About your father, Burach. He was a man of great humanity.
So you came here too? That's lucky. Something does feel off. I think there's someone else here besides us. Ooh. Perhaps it is death. I never would have said this before, but everything happens. Everything happens. Okay, that's weird. There's no one here but us.
How do I get my leg mended?
So you're here after all. Didn't I tell you not to come here? We're dead now. Do you think we'll get sick? Most likely. So what do we do? I don't know. I guess we can try lighting candles, like in that urban legend of yours. Are you for real? The place will become less gloomy in the light. Alright, let's light some candles. Light the candle. Do I not need to provide the candles? I just need to provide the matches? Light a candle. Stupid idea, but it's the best I got. So, what now? I hear some spooky whispering. Can I leave now? I'm not sure I like that sound. Light the candle. Found 2 candles. Do I need to light all? Oh, I need to light all the candles. Okay. Do I have matches for them, or do I need matches for them? Is there a candle in here? I don't see one. Well, there goes my mask. I'm supposed to light 9 candles? How many candles do I need to light to get out of here? Candle. Found 4 candles. Is that enough candles? Nope. I think there's supposed to be a candle back here, but I don't know where it is. Something super creepy. Scratching. Are there candles in the rooms that are already lit? I kinda need to get out of here. What is happening? Five candles. Must be only one left. One candle remaining. Sounds like something invisible is following me around the house. Well, so I look for candles. One candle left. What's that one? Is there two in this room? It's a lantern. There we go. So what did that do? I don't know if death really arrived to our town or if it was just a bed of infection. What matters is I've found it and the place will be quarantined. The disease will bite off one district fewer now. Oh. That's kind of nice. The door opened up, whatever it was, it's gone now. Now I need to grab the boys and leave this place. Grab the boys. I guess we're done, huh? Okay, it's 11:30. No, 10:30. I lost all of my protective gear. Yeah, we're not in a great spot as far as that goes. Just not in a great spot at all. Let's swing by my place, I think, and take a nap for a little bit to increase my exhaustion bar. But we need to meet the friends after midnight, so I think we can nap for just a couple hours. Wait, who are you guys? For you, Imshin, heart, liver, kidneys, they still smell of life. Why would I need these? Make potions as your father, cures from grief, poison, envy, aches. He made any cure when he had good meat. This is good meat, take it. This is punishable by death, don't you know? Yes, Imshin. We do not pity ourselves. Barak Esagur was already there. We'll follow behind him then arrive, then be companions. We are content to do this. Segna Deha, take these. You'll save many lives. What makes you think I need these? You do need these, Yargachin. Real potions have meat, unente. Herbs have borders. Your great father used more than herbs. He made cures from blood and flesh from those alive. What kind of cures? Any kind. Cures for pain, cures for fever, cures for the inner fire. Cures for all 3 layers of the body. Those who know the lines can cure any disease with guts and herbs. This is how the world works. So it's a universal method. Curious. These are a gift, so don't risk your life. Don't cut the living unless there is need. Don't cut the dead unless there is need. Even if you're a good Menku, Bodho does not like it. Better we suffer than you. By our law, accept your gift and your sacrifice. He just gave me a bunch of stuff that I can't carry. Thanks, man. A kidney and a bottle of blood. Great. A kidney, a liver, and a bottle of blood. Perfect. So now I need to make potions out of body parts? By the way, let's go talk to our cow. Spent a lot of money on this cow. I can't talk to him. There's nothing to say. By Allah, Yargachin. Sleep for 2 hours. Well, hello. Hello. Let's go. Good dreams, huh? Okay, fantastic. Sleep for 1 hour. The day is over. Today was a turning point. Fates are decided at midnight. If you want to protect someone, take care of them before nightfall. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Infected over the past 24 hours, 343 people. Notkin's infected. Oh, hell. Yeah, because the idiot went to that stupid house and I told him not to. Stamaton's infected. Okay. Anna's infected. And I lost all the dice rolls. I lost all the dice rolls.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Within me? So if they're infected, does that mean they're just gonna die? Oh, my lair is inside of an infected area today. So those two got infected. That guy's in danger. Notkin's infected. How do I take care of them, I wonder? I have to go see these folks over here. Administer a booster. Okay. Should probably dump all this junk in my inventory before I leave. Let's see. 1 kidney. 1 liver. 1 bottle of blood. A couple empty bottles. In fact, I'll put all of these in there. I'll take those. Soap? Got so much soap. I don't even know. Let's put the tweezers in here.
A long neck and a fat body.
Yeah.
And hooves for feet.
Yeah.
So it's an albino. And people say it wasn't the Earth that made it.
What are you talking about, kid? Hazelnuts. Okay, put that there. Yep. Broken ampules, bloody bandages, a button. Let's trade currency. I guess I can hang out of that. 1 single needle. Okay, I can't go directly there. I have to go across the railway here. Bad Grief's in danger. Oh, hell. Alright, this whole place is infected. I have a few potions. I don't think it's going to be enough to take care of everybody. We'll see, we'll see. How do we get through this place? There we go. There's a fire, so I'm assuming that's where I'm going. Hey, everyone made it! Look at that!
Was it a month ago? I don't remember.
We've been talking while we were waiting for you. What did you talk about? Isn't it obvious any old grudges pale in comparison to this sort of catastrophe? Tragedies like this bring people together. Ought to, anyway. So, it did to us. I disagree. The outbreak will sow discord. It will tear apart friends, families. It wasn't the plague that got us together. It was you. You don't have to. No, it was you. Your will. You've done really well, cub. You swallowed your pride in the wrongs done to you. You weren't ashamed to vouch for grief. I don't think I could have done the same. Come on, you're always the thread that held us together. We'll protect each other, and we'll try to survive, yes? Of course. What do you know of this disease? They're calling it sand pest. You know why? I don't know, except that there was an outbreak before. What about your father? Has he maybe left any notes? 3 scribbled pages, some drawings on the walls. Nothing. It mowed down everyone in that poor district last time. No survivors. Every single person got infected. Every single person died. Does this mean there's no hope? Perhaps there isn't. So what? The most important thing inside us need not rely on hope. I hope we don't mean the internal organs. It's good that you still have a sense of humor. Okay, so now they've been moved to blood. The list. Sticky in danger. Check. The 8th in danger. Still don't know, so we don't know what this is. Maybe the 8th is the polyhedron? Is that what that is? The polyhedron must survive?
A fool's tongue is long enough to hang them.
Murder of crows, huh? Let's see. There weren't so many crows in town before, were there? Nope. It was all sparrows before, and larks, and a fair share of starlings. Scared, aren't you, brother? Huh? What will you do with the cutthroats? What can I even do? Pretend I'm still their leader to their face, then disown them around polite society? Already on it. What else is there? I think you need to pick a side. It's too late for me, cub. I've only got one road ahead of me now. Perhaps the outbreak is for the best. Plagues are like fires. People forget old scores, and all hell will break loose here soon. Any dark prophecies to share? You're the criminal mastermind here, after all. No need to prophesize. People fear hunger. Even honest workers will turn their hatchets and hammers to crime. Burgling houses, looting corpses, gutting each other. They will. Oh, they will. We'll see. The turf's so dry you don't even need a match. A glare would start a fire, and when the kin bares its teeth, that's when we'll all dance. They're slow on the start, but oh so fast on the draw. The master likes them mute and obedient, but apathy makes them that way, not stupidity. They're only obedient till the time comes, and here it comes. Big words. And the people who lose their jobs, they won't be too fond of staying home. They'll find new hobbies, like looking for food, or venting their anger. And Fat Vlad shut his facilities down the day before yesterday, didn't he? Crafty. Didn't whisper so much as a single word to me. Do you think he knew? I think he might have suspected. That's why he locked the termitary to protect the workers. If it's the same sand pest we saw 5 years ago, we're all finished. There was no salvation from it. Every single person in the crude sprawl died. Your father was fast enough to lock the doors back then, so it died there. Only reason we're still alive. Now we can't even lock the gate, and there's no one to lock it either. He made a hard choice. Perhaps if he had more time, he could have found a better solution. Man, that's brutal.
You look unhealthy.
Thanks, Stack. You look pretty good yourself. I think I should go. I've got lots of work to do. I didn't expect you to come. Neither did I. But I don't regret it. I've regained my strength a bit. This place, it's good. I've already forgotten what the steppe is like. What's that train car over there? I don't remember it before. Damned if I know. I think someone lives there. A kid, maybe? I saw a ball there on the rails. Kids often gather around these parts. Not everyone is fond of that polyhedron. Not everyone fits there. You've got a keen eye noticing a ball in this dark. Why, yes, I can't complain. I do have a good eye. Looking the wrong way, unfortunately. Ugh, forget it. Enough idle chatter. Yes, I am angry with you, and you ought to understand why. You said the kin were after you. Do you have a good reason? Your kind doesn't take kindly to cutting bodies, and cutting bodies is my job. My mentor, I mean your father, you know what he meant for the kin. He did have that right, kind of, but still. I was the one they demonized, and that's fine. I don't mind. How did father allow it? And who would herd your kind otherwise? Fat Vlad, your elders. He had a hard job, and he did operate, when he absolutely had to. But bodies require autopsy. You know it as well as I. Pathoanatomy is the foundation of our art, our science. You're a truly loyal apprentice to him. Perhaps old friendships can be mended, but our lives will never be the same again. Medicine can be made from herbs, water, and human insides. Various kinds of medicine, including ones that can't be bought in stores. Okay. Okay, so we filled in everything. We did all of this. It's all done. We need to do a few more things, though. We have to inoculate bad grief. See if we can... I don't know. Can we even treat people that are infected? Because Notkin... this lady, Anna Angel... Stamaton... They've all become infected. We'll have to find out. Okay, let's go to the theater. We'll go to the theater and then we'll sleep. And then see what we can do about the folks that are in danger. So what did I just come away with there? 3 brown, 1 red, and a swivery. 2 black. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's a nice haul. That'll make maybe enough potions to treat people. Okay. I think we go this way. Trying to avoid the infected districts, because I don't want to necessarily just dump all of my immunity immediately. It feels like that's going to be really hard to maintain. I've got so many meters I have to balance now. Exhaustion, thirst, hunger, immunity, hit points. How do I get there? Straight this way. We're just lighting bonfires now? Hello? Loot. Give me all your things. Drain his blood. Cut his body. Take his kidney. Hey, it's good money. It's $400, okay? Apparently I can also make potions out of it or something. I'll come back to that later. I don't have time to mess around with that right now. I think I actually have to go all the way around. So didn't they say they repurposed the theater to a hospital? If it's a hospital now, why are they still showing performances there? Ooh, the dead item store, is that open? Or was that? I guess it's not.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Outbreak. The theater is officially disbanded.
As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway, sewage, friendly smiles on the street, any respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
By the way, obeying the orderlies is now mandatory, per current laws.
Is that all?
For now.
The town is doomed. Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
Great production. Absolutely fantastic. Bravo. Oh, I need more food. Anything in this? Ah, there we go. An egg. Perfect. Just what I needed. Dead item shop is open. It's way over there. Oh, hell. And it's in the quarantine district, so who the hell knows if we'll actually be able to get there. Then I have to get back to my house to sleep. Dismal Land? Yes. That's exactly right. You just contracted the sand pest. What are you gonna do? Going to Dismal Land, thank you. Give me all your things. Thank you. Yulia Lyarcheva, also in danger. Everybody's in danger. Everybody's in danger. I like how it doesn't tell you where the places are that are infected, so you can't see who else you might need to treat. Give medicine. Oh hell, I don't have enough. I don't have anything for this guy. I don't have any antibiotics. He's gonna... That guy's dead. You're gonna die. Sorry, buddy. I guess that's the reason why you need to carry all that stuff around with you all the time. Okay, so it's right ahead. Dead ahead here. What time is it? 3 a.m.? Nice. You grow gloomier each day, fellow traveler. Did anything happen? Lots of things. How's it going for you? People pass on, but things remain. Lots to do. Did you find a lot of items? People are different, and all hoarders, too. One needs a keen eye to tell the things they need from the things they don't. So people get attached to junk that should have been discarded in the first place. No one ever gives anything away voluntarily, that much is true. Trade. So you can sell bloody bandages for a ton of rep. You can buy this bottle of milk. Take that, thank you. Shotgun shells? Whoa, hang on. Take the fish. Take the twirine. You probably want these ampules too, right? Should I take the shotgun ammo? I guess I should take the shotgun ammo. Pocket watch. Recently stopped. That probably sells for a lot. Oh, he sells more than that. He sells 3 shotgun ammos. Did I drop it? Oh, I've got no room. Hang on. Use this. Take that. Take the pocket watch. Oh, the shotgun ammo only takes up 1 spot. That's good. Okay, so we can sell... What's this? 10. Take the twirine. Put that there, put that there. Take this. Perfect. Alright, we're all set. So now we have to get back. Hey, buddy. Yeah, okay. So I kind of need to carry around the antibiotics with me. Which isn't great, I'll be honest. I can probably drink one of these bottles of twirine. Just to see what happens. What do we get? We got, something's happening over there. The town is calling to me. Ooh.
It feels like someone's pulling my strings.
Same here, kid. Same here. Shotgun ammo until we get a shotgun. Got the morphine. A lockpick. This doesn't stack? Does not stack. Alright, I'll just hang on to that for later. Also trade it to somebody, I suppose. Hang on to the needles.
Have you seen a pail glimmering man walking around at night?
No. You're insane, kid. Where do I get this box from? This toolbox. I think you said at one point how to do it, but I don't remember. So do I take these and then put them into this thing, or is it the other machine that I need them for? Mixture. Yeah, okay, so I need the body parts are for the other thing, whatever that is. This is... let's make some of these things. Brown and black makes orange, I think. And I do believe I need orange. Yes. Alright, so now I can just make some more. Brown and black, orange, brown and red makes white, and this makes mega yellow. So now we've got one super powerful yellow. Hang on to that. I'm going to take the powerful ones with me today because we have some people that we need to inoculate. Okay, this ought to be good. Do something with this pocket watch. I think we can sell it for a pretty good amount of money. How about those organs? They're kind of just hanging out, you know? I don't think I can do anything with them yet. I think I have to fix this. And I think I need this box to fix this thing. This kid, I think, told me at one point who has a box, but I don't remember who he said has the box. Upgrade inventory. Can't do that yet. Tinker. Sharpen. I need a straight razor to sharpen my scalpel. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. What, are you serious? Alright, let's sleep. In which the theater observes a full house. Day 4. That's ominous. Wait, is this Act 4? Did we enter another act? We did. Oh, look at that. Or Act 3. So Act 1, and we got Act 2 here. Act 2 is basically completely done. I think we finished as much of that as we possibly could. Now we're in Act 3. I can brew medicines from herbs, water, and human organs. So wait, I put the organs in my inventory and it didn't say I could. All kinds of medicine, including the kinds I can't buy. Complex mixtures are brewed in the big alembic, but it's broken. Requires a toolkit to fix. Time to deal with this. Okay, so that's probably it. It's prophesied I'd spill rivers of blood. There are all kinds of blood. Hospitals been set up in town. Every doctor is there. Gotta go to the hospital. To defeat an enemy, one must understand it, and I don't mean a biological study. What is this plague? Deadly disease is devouring my town. We have no experienced doctors. What shall we do? Among other things, Father left me a list. Apart from 7 kids, there was an 8th named Udurg. Who or what is it? Some evenings, kids gather at the station. Alright, it's just some thoughts about events that might happen today. We also need to treat people. Sticky's been inoculated. Notkin's been infected. I need to help him, see if I can cure him. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, I do know. I need the antibiotics. Which I need the... So I need the thing to make the antibiotics so I can save these people. I need to go visit them, which is going to be even more time. Andrea's in danger. Yulia's in danger. Bad Grief is in danger. So I can inoculate 3 more people and treat 3 more people. Okay. Talk.
This joint won't break. It's made of metal.
Maybe the herbs are wrong, but old man used these ones. But I guess I don't remember it all. What are you doing? What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm making a cure? For freckles? Do you live under a rock or something? An alarm rang across the whole town. Only you and deaf folks haven't heard about the sand plague yet. A cure needs to be made. What's the word? Panacea? Panacea? Fairy tales will do you no good. Old man could make any cure. A piece of this, a piece of that, an herbal tincture. He fixed everything. From dislocated joints to the blues. That's the kind of man my father was. You and I are in a different league. You're in no hurry, right? So I'll make the cure myself. I remember some things. Maybe like a poultice at least. So it wouldn't burn so bad. A poultice, huh? No, poultices won't save us. So, what's the plan? Did you lose your tongue? The plan is... Do you know what a serum is, kid? I do. It's the thing that makes people tell the truth. Yeah, I guess. No, I mean a blood serum, a cure. A serum treatment. Can we make that? Not you, but I can try, though it takes time. So now what? Where do we start? With Father's apparatus over there, the big one, I mean. I can't brew anything while it's broken, but I don't have a toolkit either. Shudker. Hey, I know where you can get a toolkit. I'll get it for you. I mean, for us. There's this place in the atrium, and this guy who owes me. But I'll need your help. Alright? The box is heavy. I can't carry it on my own. My help with what? Carrying the box is falling up on old debts. Then again, who cares? And he's a big guy, so he can probably, you know, flex his muscles a bit. So we have to go here to get the toolkit. Visit the hospital that's been set up in the theater. Okay, so these districts are infected. We don't know if these districts are still infected. My hypothesis is that they are. We can stop by Andrew's place and inoculate him real quick, 'cause he's right here. Bad Grief is the same. Okay. It's gonna be a busy day. I'm gonna guess drinking the water in infected areas is a bad thing. Prophylaxis. Okay, you get the really powerful bubbly orange stuff. Look at that. That's right. Big. White Whip. Okay, don't have any of that. Wants White Whip. Food prices are increasing. Food prices are going way up, actually. Wait, so this place is not infected still. This place is not infected. This district, and this district are infected, but these other 3, are these 4 here? I guess it's just 3, are not. That makes it a lot easier to get around, actually. But I need to go back to Bad Grief and give him some medicine. Whoa! Jesus! What are you guys doing? Why are you so mad at me? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Why? Hang on here. Relax, guys. Like 3 bonkers infected guys.
The town is undergoing a vicious transformation. Its guts have been rearranged already, disgorging a plethora of neonates.
This guy's deal. Is it my line now? Oh yes, you're right. Here I go. Go back, my friend. The door is over there. Ouch, you mean? Oh, no, wrong line. Let's try again. I was dead. I was dead. But then, death is never quick. Understanding is a process, unpleasant but unavoidable. What is but a moment for an external observer might feel like a day inside, or a week, or if you're particularly unlucky, a year. Is this it? Can I go now? Oh, but nothing is over yet. Although it's in your interest to make sure your first death experience, henceforth simply death, is also your last. Why? As a director of our theater, I will now inform you of the most important pillar of your role. Silence in the audience. So, with each death of a new actor, we will all face irreversible consequences. Got it? Irreversible. Irreversible? Are you unfamiliar with the word? The world you're acting in changes with each stage death of our hero, forever. Even if we had a chance to trick time, go back and start over from a turning point, the consequences of death would remain. So what happens next? Any actor who continues Barak's path in place of the previous Barak will have it harder than their predecessor. Such is the theater of cruelty. Each death makes the role harder. You will become burdened with the consequences of your predecessor's deaths, their negligence. What sort of consequences? Unpleasant and painful. You won't be able to make a step without a drink of water. How's that? What about being unable to touch a close one? Or growing as weak as a 5-year-old child? Your life force is already dwindled, and it will keep dwindling with each consequent death. Each and every one of them. This is absurd. I warned you. Each new attempt will be harder. When one actor dies, the next finds themselves even closer to the abyss. Try to finish this piece in one go. You personally, so that no one has to replace you. Have pity on your successor. I'll touch clocks more often from now on. Forewarned, forearmed. Didn't I make it clear enough that clocks won't help you? A clock is just a point from which a successor begins, but they still carry their predecessor's mistakes. Else, we'd never solve this riddle. What riddle? I'll explain it to your successors if you fail. Clearly those will be beyond help anyway. Those third-rate phonies, so I'll have to spell everything out to them. Wonderful. You're a curious person. You make me regret I'm a surgeon, not a psychiatrist. So we died, and therefore we are weaker forever? That's brutal, man. That is brutal. How much time did we lose? I wonder. Does it set us back to the last time I saved the game? It does. Okay. Okay, well, now... Ugh. Now we know that there's wackos that are just gonna attack me in the middle of the day. And there's a lot of them. And they look like regular old people, so anybody could be a person out to kill me. Fantastic. So I guess there's a reason to continue to avoid places that are No longer infected? Pick lock. This place has been pretty well looted, huh? Oh, hello. Just, hi. How's it going, sir? Just, what? Standing in the middle of nowhere, huh? Oh, come on. Oh, you got a knife. Oh, he's gonna attack that guy. Think I'm just gonna leave you alone, buddy? You tried to kill me. So when you touch the knobs, it reduces your immunity? That's wild. This game's so unforgiving. Thanks for the help, buddy. Appreciate that. He had a knife, but he didn't actually drop a knife. Gloves? Are they broken? Almost. I'll put them on for now. Yeah, get him. Yeah, punch him.
Calm down. Calm down.
Keep telling me to calm down, see how that works out for you. Well, this was an interesting place. I think this used to be a shop. Pick lock. Not a whole lot here. So this used to be a store. Where was I headed? Bad grief. Oh, God. These messengers are such a jump scare every single time. Governor Saburov is calling for you. It's urgent, as always. It appears your father's killer has been found. The interrogation is held at the Rod. Okay. Warn everyone I'm coming. Saburov has seized father's killer. I mean, they thought the same thing previously, so we don't know if that's actually the case or not. Oh, is this place infected now? Oh god, this place is infected too. Big Vlad is in danger, okay. I don't have any food. Darn. So we can help Vlad while I'm here. Well, he's not here. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Prophylaxis. Alright, so you get one of these. I've done all I could for you. Okay, so that's 2 done. Capella also, god. Muddy water. Uh-oh. It's time to get some fresh water. Okay, prophylaxis. You get this. Hopefully you don't die. Oh. Hi. Trade. Charm. Ring. Fingernail. Hemmican. She wants medicine. Obviously. Obviously wants medicine. Alright, so we need to get out of here. ASAP. So we can just continue going this way. Oh, my immunity is going down. I gotta get some more immunity boosters. Saburov has seized my father's murderer. Sent to the hospital. I also need some food. There's a grocery right here. We're no longer just ignored? Yeah, imagine that. Respected. Big time respected. Alright, let's see. What can we buy for food? Trade. Steak. Fresh meat! Hey! Nothing is more filling than meat. Sounds good. I guess I'll just buy an apple. Don't really have anything else. Oh, the pocket watch sold for 700! What? Hell yeah. Give me all your money. That pocket watch was a big find. I'll also probably sell these. Wouldn't you think meat would be cheap? Because they make it here? Yeah, right. They say that they ship out tons of it. But it is so much money. Is there another grocer somewhere? Not really. Not conveniently placed anyway. "11 a.m. The nature of the disease is unknown. Father could defeat these two if only I could remember his lessons. I only know an iota of what he did, but I'll make it panacea." You just told the kid not to think about that. You told him that. Is music coming from this house?
There's a peculiar smell outside. What is it?
So this is where Capella is. But she's not in danger. Did you see who it was? What did you play? That's the thing, it wasn't me. Who was it then? It was Mother's favorite melody, her favorite. I think she wrote it herself. No one else could have learned it because she only played it for me and no one else ever, not even for Brother. It's Liszt. Impossible. Whatever you say. I hear this melody often. I walk down the street and it comes from a window or a backyard, attic, cellar. I chase the sound trying to locate the source. I always find the piano, lid raised. Someone has been there, but there's no one. No matter how hard I call. Mysterious. It's driving me mad. I've walked the whole town back and forth. I've worn 3 pairs of shoes to rags. Do you understand? 3. I'm serious. I wander at night, hoping to hear her, hoping to find whoever plays her melody. Who could know Mother so well? I won't believe it was her. I've heard the music too, so if it honestly weren't you, what if it really was her spirit? Would that mean there is no death after all? But that's not even the point. I need to know for sure. Any answer would be a gift. It was her music after all. Our music. If it's just some person playing, some person who is close to Mother, how could they do such a thing to me? It definitely is a person. One day you'll catch them. Sometimes a melody can be heard in ordinary houses that only Victoria Olgimskaya and her daughter knew. If I find the mysterious musician, I can tell Capella about them. Can I prophylaxis you? Because you, are in danger, according to this. She's been prophylaxed. So she's already taken care of. All I have to do is talk to her. Or is the check simply that she's no longer in danger because she's not in the infected district? I'm not sure how to deal with the infected people. I don't have the medicine they need. I need to get that toolkit probably pretty soon. Talk. She's dancing by the cemetery today. Who? Your bride. I don't have a bride. She's dancing by the cemetery today. Can you tell me who she is? She's an herb bride. You're a butcher. You know the rest. I'm a surgeon. That's pretty rude. Very rude. This is 6. That's big. I feel like this is the way the game has to go. You eventually just need to barter people for food. Just do that constantly. Hey, you got any food? Raisins? Get out of here. Hey, you got any food? No? Forget it. Hey, you got any food? I need to head back to the pharmacy, I think. As well. Can I autopsy these people?
No honest man hides in a ditch.
Hello, Stack. Where have you been? We're drowning in work. That's why I came. What do you need me to do? If the screams are any indication, the sand plague is painful. These people need care. Dirty care. Prosecting the dead, studying infected organs, Denkovsky's orders. What else can be done? We tried different older medicines, studied their effects, but the supply is short. So shouldn't we be making medicine? Alright, genius, tell me what's on your mind. Father knew how to make concoctions. He mixed tissue with Twire infusions. Your father knew many things, true, but he didn't even have time to teach me, even though I was by his side all those years, sleeping on his floor like a dog. I tried my best, but this work requires a certain talent, like his. And you? You learned nothing from him. Perhaps I did. I was with him in the first outbreak. I know the sand plague. I'm no mystic, but it's some punishment from heaven, more complex than disease. To cure such an ill, one must be Isidore, but even he failed. He failed. I won't. Blah, blah, empty words. Why are you always so arrogant? It always got under my skin. I'll follow the lines. That's what makes me different from you. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
My lips are cracked.
Hello, Lara. I've come to help. There must be something I can do, right? Don't we have a cow? We do have a cow. That's a good point. We have a cow now. But I can't do anything to it. Do you think I can cut it up for gobs of meat? At times like these, reasonable folks stay at home. You should too, Lara. Okay, I'll find a way to help on my own. And you? What are you up to? Me? It's a tough one. I suppose. I'm going to make a cure for the sand pest. A cure? In these conditions? Don't you need, I don't know, special instruments? It's magic. The beef will grow back? Oh my god, could you imagine? An army of chemists? The best we have is a kitchen stove. How do you hope to succeed? Are you familiar with how blood serums work? No, I don't. Wait. No, I definitely don't. You take blood rich with antibodies, purify it, and inject the patient with the resulting serum. And where will you find a suitable donor? Sand pest kills anyone, everyone, and it kills quick. Not a soul survived the outbreak 5 years past. I'll find someone. The blood of sick townsfolk will be a good start. This hunt for blood sounds dangerous, Cub. Won't you just infect yourself? Promise me you'll be as careful as you can. If you need me, please ask. I promise. Will you drop by today? Sure, in an hour or so. So now I have to go visit, Lara. The bacteria live in infected organs, meaning I can extract a serum from them. A tincture mixed with an infected organ. I'll have to get them on my own from infected bodies, and I'll have to try different organs. I guess I should pay a visit to Lara. At least someone in this town understands doctors need to eat. That is an excellent point. What once was a theater of comedy is now an anatomy theater. It was a theater of tragedy. Each day will bring new jobs for you and for us. You work here in the hospital. We crawl around houses looking for corpses. God knows which is worse. So you're an orderly. So I am. At least while I'm wearing these rags. Such are our orders. Looks gorgeous. I guess. I don't envy you working with the doomed and dead, but you will have some support. There, deep on the stage to the left of you is a closet. See, you'll find medicine inside, replenished every day. You're free to grab and use it. Every day? Sounds good. Hell yeah. Closet to my left. Yeah, grab that. That is barely anything. What? What? I mean, sure, that's great. I got the yellow medicine. Perfect. I'll take it. Not gonna say no, but still. Barely anything. Who's this? Infected, give medicine. We need to know what you have. I don't want to use this, though. Who is this person? Does it matter? Guess it doesn't matter. Just somebody who's sick. Autopsy. Loots. Autopsy. Drain blood. So I got some infected blood from that guy. And an organ? Infected kidney? I'm going to need like an infected brain or something. I guarantee it.
Funny joke, said the wolf to the trap. Now let go of my paw.
It's a comedy. Good point. If you really plan to make that panacea of yours, do what you think is right. I'll cover for you. But the order from the town hall is clear. All doctors are to work at the hospital, sharing their duties. You are to report daily and work, or else there will be consequences. What can I do? We're short on painkillers. Can you brew more? I can. I'm at a loss. I've never seen a serious outbreak in this. Was there really not a single recovery? Not a single one. Neither was there one 5 years ago. I don't know of any other such disease. A pneumonic plague. There was no salvation either, and no vaccines helped. Give painkillers to all living patients. Did they give me the painkillers? How many patients are there? 3. Give medicine. Painkillers. Give medicine. Painkillers. Give medicine. Painkillers. Give medicine. Painkillers. That's a lot of rep. Whoa. Okay, well that's good. Local authorities seem to have promised all doctors payment from the public fund. I need to go pick up this box. This toolbox so I can fix my stuff. If I don't have my box to fix my stuff, then I can't possibly make any medicine to help anyone. I dropped it on the ground. All right, where did it go? Is it just gone forever? There it is. Loot it. $12 o'clock. I don't know how I'm going to fit that box in my inventory, but I gotta have it. Infected blood and a kidney. I'll take that morphine. Want a lockpick? I've got a lockpick. You want 5 lockpicks for 1 morphine? Get lost. You're not being serious. I have no time for unserious people. Okay, so the thread is for improving my inventory space. But I need thread, cloth, and a needle. Okay, so Var's place is also a pharmacy. So I can go there and pick up some medicine. Hopefully he's got some stuff. Wait, this kid has something to tell me? What do you have to tell me, kid? Teensy! Hey, Uncle, are the dogheads done for? Or is there a mutiny? I don't know, what makes you think so? I don't know either. Khan left them, but why? Did they force him out? Where did he go? To the nutshell, of course. Our lot says he's sitting there, all shut in and refusing to come out. Aren't you interested in what happened? You're so boring. I am interested. Khan left for some reason. Casper Kane moved to the nutshell. What has become of the polyhedron?
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
Hey kid, I mean, we kinda are. Here's the plan. Go into the shop and ask the merchant something complicated. Just make sure he gets carried away in the conversation. The longer and louder you talk, the better. Keep him occupied. Distracted. Got it? So we're stealing it from him? We're not actually, like, collecting a debt? You robbing him? Don't worry. I'm used to these kinds of jobs. I won't get caught. So I'm providing shelter for a little crook. Come on, I'm no thief. I only do it for fun. Well, unless I get real hungry. Hunger does that to people. I also leave small trinkets behind sometimes, like mementos. Why did you lie to me? You said a guy here owed you. Well, he does. Do you have any idea how stingy this man is? He never pays more than half price for whatever you get him. Who do you think he got the toolkit from in the first place? Strain and Patches brought it to him. They carried the thing all the way from the Tanners, and he only paid half 100. So he's a fence. Stop being so stubborn, will you? I'd never offer you anything unfair. Illegal, maybe, but it won't stain your conscience. And in any case, the cure is more important, isn't it? Make up your mind about how you're trying to convince me. Come on, it's easy. Just talk to him for as long as you can, and make sure he doesn't break conversation. The longer you keep him, the more I'll be able to repossess. Alright, let's do it. Just don't get caught. The longer you do it, the more I'll be able to repossess. Sir! Have I got a conversation for you? Our new doctor, but this isn't a drugstore. I can't help you. This is a sanitary inspection. Everything is clean here. No rats. And there's been no orders to close the shop. Or else I demand a warrant from the Canes. There's an outbreak in town. For now, it's only touched the poor district, but who knows? An outbreak? So what? Am I selling rotten meat? No. Find yourself a food store to harass. Why so rude? Expecting someone? Eager to turn away a potential witness, maybe? I've heard you're not just a seller, but a buyer, too. Is this your idea of fun, Sawbones? I won't be the butt of your jokes. I might not have studied in a big city, but I have my dignity. Good day. Oh, that didn't work out. Okay, well, I'll just barely talk to him. Sewing box. Toolkits. Do I actually have to buy the damn thing from him now? Okay, so the local authorities promised to fund me something. Where is that, the toolkit thing? Where is the toolkit? Time to deal with this issue. Okay, so I'm just gonna go back outside and see if the kid's there.
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself. I'm a master of many skills.
Done and done. Got it. There, in the bag. You little risk taker. By the way, a bunch of soul and a halves just walked by. New scouts. They have something for you. Said they want to help out the son. That's you, the old man's son. What did they scout, I wonder? The infection. It moves around the town, changes districts. They map it. Are they out of their minds? They're freaking crazy. What are they doing? Notkin's soul and a halves chart the infected areas on a daily basis. A map might be useful. Yes. I have to go back there and treat Notkin anyway. Alright, so this is a clothing store. It might be good to see if I can buy some, like, better clothes, but I do need to deal with my hunger and my immunity as well. So I can't go overboard. Some new boots would be good. Let's see. Oh, I've got food to eat, which is pretty good. I need to make some space, too. This pocket watch sells for $11.40. I'm rich! Did I get a second one, or did I... Is that the same one I had previously? Boots. Just automatically puts them on. That's great. A match, a thimble, and some thread. Okay, I do need to do something to carry this box. Eat the fish. Freeze up a couple spots. Muddy water. Can't craft tinctures with it. Quenches a little thirst, but is it worth the risk? Pour out. Pour out. Pour out. Got it. Put that there. We can take the box. Nothing else. Alright. So, let's swing by... Is this a pharmacy or a grocery? Grocery. Let's swing by Vars. Yes, I want that. 6. 4 and 2. Let's buy some immunity boosters. I went through like 4 of them when I was in that house, which was unfortunate. You guys all want the same thing. Okay, oh, he sells neomycinium. Neomycinum. Immunity booster, 230. Okay, thank you. Tourniquet? No thanks. I'll sell you that. Keeping that thread, though. I actually might need the thimble later. I don't know, you need all kinds of weird stuff randomly in this game, it feels like. Wait, does he have more? Just has the one, huh? It's kind of brutal. White pills. So I've got yellow pills. He has white pills. I'll take that. Thank you. Sell you that. 6 matches. 1 broken ampule. That's actually really good. I'll hang on to that for later. Two lockpicks. What am I going to do with that, precisely? Okay, where to next? I think we head up to Lara's place. Grab some food. Just run all the way up there and eat. Say hi to Lara. Then swing by the town hall and get the rewards for the day. You know what? This is probably easier. What do you want? Nothing. Okay, 1 o'clock. Seems like perfect time to go swing by Anna's place. Lara's place. Who's Anna? Clank. You're respected here. It's about time. Ooh, Koshk? She only wants tourniquets. Oh, come on. Wait. What's that sound? It's the music. Where's it coming from? Upstairs? Sorry, I didn't mean to. What were you playing? No idea, I just came to it. Raised the lid and it kinda just happened. So I'm a musician, huh? Weird. You played for the first time ever? That is weird. Random worker had been playing Victoria's melody, even though he had no music skills. Could it have really been a spirit? Or is there another answer? Okay, so you were just doing that. Got it. Okay, I mean... Sure, why not? Totally normal. Hello?
A stranger brought me an unusual vial today.
Cub, I'm in trouble. Have you heard about the water? No. We're running out of water. They won't carry in more from the step springs because of the quarantine. And last night, someone sabotaged the water pumps. The remaining barrels are all we have. Do you understand? I understand, yes. Without fresh water, we're all doomed. Things are bad, Cub. God knows when the water bearers will return to the steppe. Those barrels are all we have, and they'll be guarded. Each person is allowed only one bottle. Makes sense. Why would you need more? There's a water pump next to your house. Want me to fix it? No, I mean, yes, it would be nice of you, but that's not what I need. Why? I need drinking water. Lots of it. Pumps really aren't a good source, Cub. Whatever they say now is not the time to take risks. How much is lots? Listen, I want to provide a place for the healthy people who have lost their homes. A home for the living. My house is on the outskirts, so the plague wouldn't reach us here. But this isn't feasible without drinking water. Home for the living. You're still searching for a way to serve, aren't you, Lara? I don't think you have it in you. Wait, no. My respect for you has just grown. Father would approve. I suppose he would, yes. I'll need water, plenty of water. Get me a barrel, Cub, please. I have it delivered here. You're a doctor, you have special authority. I'll just drag it here? In the middle town, it's Olgimski's people who will guard the water. Just tell them. They'll listen. Please, sweet Cub, I beg of you. It's not selfish. It's for a good cause. Those poor survivors. No one else cares for the homeless. Please. I'll see what I can do. I'll do it. Okay, so she wants water. She wants to turn her shelter into a shelter for the homeless. To do that, she needs a personal barrel of water. Should look for one in the middle town, and the spleen, the maw, the backbone, and so on. It's not even marked. It's not marked. I just have to go do it. I just have to go find one and then go take it. Or tell them to deliver it. Didn't they say I was gonna get fed? Didn't they say I was gonna get fed some food here? Hello? And she just decides to ask me for water instead? I feel like I have been tricked. Yeah, okay. She says, come to my house, I'll get you some food. And then I do that, and she's like, no. On the other hand, I need something from you. And here I am, starving to death constantly. Wait, you have medicine? But you want 4 lockpicks for it, that's right. No, you want high durability lockpicks. That's what you need. Okay. Got it. Well, I guess I better, oh, it's broken. That's right, tinker. Fix this. I can fix it right now. Boom. Done. Get water. Guess I better get some more water, huh? Is there a hole in the wall over here? There is. What the heck? Okay, we need to find a water barrel. Okay, there's one. Hello, sir. An inspection, eh? 'Tis all silliness if you ask me. The water is all right. People drank it, no one died. What inspection? Rumor is that people infected with the barrels last night. Don't take offense, sir. Might also have been the plague bearer, the bone-legged wench. Remember the hunt for her? Well, where there's smoke, there's fire. I guess there was a good reason behind the hunt after all. What a lady, always up to all sorts of mischief, despite the bone legs. Don't make fun of me, Doctor. You live up to my age, you'll sing a different tune. Even the professor from the capital, a book-smart man, isn't laughing anymore. He realizes now our traditions should be respected. Yeah, you don't have to believe them deep down, but show some respect. What does the professor of yours say? I've been told to stand guard here, because those are our last sips of clear water. The water pipes were destroyed last night. The fools decided the infection's waterborne. From the Gorkon. It's polluted, true, with blood and innards from the abattoir. The Gorkon flows in the opposite direction. An order's been issued. All barrels are to be examined. If anything suspicious is found, all barrels from that part of town are to be seized. Can't be too sure. Bachelor Dankovsky is in charge of the process. It's all up to him. Hence my question. Did he send you to inspect the barrels? Let's assume he did. How do I examine one? Are you asking me, Doctor? I guess you take a sample, then hold it to the light, taste it, run into Professor Dankovsky to report it if anything is off. Already running. Breakneck speed. Take a sample. Get water. Is that a water sample? Your decision? You know, pal, take this barrel to the Cape, to Ravel's house. What for? Orders. Eh? And who deserves this treasure, I wonder? For what service? No way in hell, my orders are clear. If the water is clear, it's precious. A bottle per day for everyone, the committee's orders. And it's just fair, too. Whatever you say. Alright. Well, that guy's not gonna listen. Which is too bad. Thought it was going to be nice and easy. Probably have to keep looking until I find one that actually decides to listen to me. Not that slop Dankovsky. That pampered pretty boy. 10? 10? You kidding me? I mean, it is morphine, so I guess it's valuable. Hello? I'm here to collect my pay. Daniel. Are you with a child? What? No. Apologies, I thought you brought in a baby. You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? Do you visit infected houses during your work? If I have to. The mistress decreed, Everyone who rescues an infant from an infected house is to bring it here. Such a dangerous feat won't go unrewarded. As if a baby stands a chance against sandpest. There is a chance. They discovered it earlier today. Adults are more susceptible to the disease. Babies can hold out the longest. Kids too, even teenagers, and those imps poke around everywhere. Most emerge none the worse for it. Well, I know 2 that actually contracted it, just because they didn't listen to me. Well, I'll be damned. So if I rescue a child from an infected district, then they'll pay me tons of money. Got it.
Time is slipping through our fingers. We must act now.
We need to set up the facilities, an isolation ward, a real hospital. We need control over corpse disposal. Tell me, how is it possible this town has never had a proper hospital? Don't women give birth here? Don't people get sick? I'm serious. Can I help you somehow? No, not now. Though, can you tell me what's going on with your water delivery system? Is it true the water's only for industrial purposes? Seriously. Why do you ask? No reason. Hopefully those are all only silly rumors. Forget it, Brock. I have a splitting headache. If you have no urgent business, then we'll talk later. Later. Qui non proficit, deficit. Fair enough. Good luck, Emshen. So where's my pay? Where do I get paid? I want my money, thank you. Dr. Barak, right? Here's your allowance for today. What allowance? Yesterday, the rulers have established the Fund for Outbreak Control. Until the centralized workings of the town's institutions can be restored, every acting doctor will receive a daily allowance. The size of this allowance depends on the end results of your deeds. Today's portion is your advance. Who exactly will be judging my results? I'm just the messenger here. Such are the rules the rulers have decided upon. The money you receive is a budget for buying medicine and other supplies you'll need for working with the infection. The system should last us until a centralized distribution system gets arranged. That's nice. I just get some free cash. So what is expected? First off, you have to attend the hospital every day. It is housed in the building of the theater. Okay. Hospital attendance is mandatory and should be your highest priority. If you fail to complete your daily assignment, the fund will deny you any payment for that day, including rewards for other activities. Other activities? Helping the infected in the streets. The ones stumbling around are beyond salvation, but if you see someone lying on the ground and shuddering, consider giving them a pill. Even a wrong antibiotic helps somewhat. What? What else is rewarded? Assisting Bachelor Dankovsky, of course. I knew it. Everything has to be about him. Last but not least, the heads of the families. The Kanes in particular understand that the situation might require you to go beyond the norms of the law. Be warned, however, your good name across town will also be taken into account when calculating your daily allowance. Where do I sign? Take the money. It's in the cabinet. The final score is tallied at midnight, so the subsidy for yesterday will wait for you from midnight on. The fund works around the clock, so don't be shy. Sounds good. 2,000 money? Some milk and some smoked fish. I am so happy right now. Eat the hell out of that fish. And then we've got some milk. Hang on to that for later. Okay, so we did that. We can probably go see about Saburov having seized my father's murderer somehow. I don't believe that for a second. And then we can hop a boat down to Notkin, see if we can deal with him and his soul and halves. We have a bunch of people to save as well. Suspected the town's water barrels may have been poisoned, even infected. Okay. Well, I'll have to do something about that too. So Big Vlad, Capella, and Sticky are taken care of. Yulia Lyarecheva. Need to deal with that. Bad grief. Inoculate. Cure. I think I go Notkin, Peter, Anna in terms of priorities here, but still. It's going to be hard. So we've got 4,400 coins. Yellow pills. White pills. Morphine. I think we're doing alright. I say that now, and then we'll just run out of time later. What time is it now, by the way? 2:22. All right, got it. All right, folks. And on that note, we're going to call it a night here. That was a hectic gaming session. This game really demands a lot of you. It's very, I don't know, it's just high strung. High intensity. Thanks, folks, for joining tonight. I'll see you all again on Wednesday night for the next episode of Pathologic 2. I hope you all enjoyed it today, and I hope to see you all here again. If you enjoyed what you saw tonight, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch. Click the follow button. You can also consider subscribing over on YouTube if that's the way that you are currently enjoying the content today. Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. Pacific time is my next scheduled broadcast. I look forward to seeing you all here then. Thank you very much, folks. In the meantime, everyone, have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a great Tuesday, and I'll catch you all next time. Good night. Good night, Ada. See you then. Cheers.